Hello everyone, welcome in. How's it going? Ayo Dino, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Ayo Deep, hello. Thanks for the level up, guys. Hey, oh, Green got the bundle. 2 amethyst blocks. Let's go. Hello, Green. How are you doing? Hey, today is the release of the new season of Autocraft, right? I'm gonna miss it, I think, because I'm gonna be on stream, but I'm gonna watch because I'm excited. Hey, Shay Whip, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How's it going? Thank you for the coins. Get the coins. Dino with the maxi level. Love it. 10 maxi levels. Okay. Hey yo, Hitlock, welcome in. Can't wait to see the progress. Hey yo, how's it going, Hitlock? I've been doing some progress off camera. Today we're gonna finish it. That's the idea. We'll see. We will see. Hey yo, Bo. How are you doing, Bo? Hello. Thanks for the maxi level dip. 17. Let's go. 3 stream streak. Hey, let's go, Shay Whip. I love it. Happy, what is it today? Wednesday? Yeah, happy Wednesday. yo, Krink. Nuclear air fryer, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Echo, you're Echo, right? Yeah. Or am I wrong? You're Echo, right? I think you are. Hello, welcome in. I think I remember your name. Yo, a Hitlock. It is good. How about you? What is releasing today? Today is the a couple video, the release of Autocraft Season 6, which I'm not part of anymore, but I have many friends that are releasing new episodes today, so I'm excited for that. One of them is Mr. Krink right here, so you know, it's always worth watching. Amazing SMP. It's good, my man. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm very cold, but I like it. I'm embracing the coldness. I'm actually making some tea, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, the water is still not boiling, so I'm kind of waiting for that before starting the building. Hey yo, Angel, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, I'm Echo. Hey, let's go. My memory is good sometimes. Nice, yeah. Alright, it's getting cold out there, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's getting very cold in these few days. Today is not that cold, like yes, Monday was the worst. Yesterday was kind of a bit hotter, today is a bit hotter even so. But it's still very cold. I have my poncho, but I've been turned into an old lady with a poncho. But I like it. I know it's been very hot over there, like it got really cold here and really hot over there. I could low-key go for some tea too, to be honest. Yeah, tea is very good. I have my tea with a lot of honey in it. Haven't had a proper cup of tea in ages. It's good. I mean, I only have tea during winter. In summer I can't possibly drink any type of tea. It's too hot. It was 38. Yeah, I've been told. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's a temperature. That's a temperature to stay in home and not touch any type of sunlight. Hey yo, Lakai, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. It's cold there. I'm sweating over here in the Netherlands. Yeah. Southern Hemisphere. That's the advantage. We are the opposite. But I don't know if it's an advantage. I like winter. I like it. Where are you from? In America, it's like 80 degrees every day. I'm from South America, that's why. In the Southern Hemisphere. It's the opposite. It's winter here. We're finally on winter. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna leave you with a chair while I get my tea. I'll be right back. There we go. I got my tea and I got my poncho, so I'm an old lady now. But no, I'm not gonna use it there, I'm gonna use it. I can do it. I don't know if you saw the Songo Discord. No, I didn't. What happened? I'm in the hospital this week. What happened? Why? Are you alright? Everything good? I mean, I guess it's not everything good, but I hope it's not something super awful. I'm gonna get the poncho here. Good. That's enough heat. Ayo time, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the level up, friend. Thank you. The way I just want to say, absolutely loving the community here. Everyone's awesome and constantly inspiring each other's creativity. That's the idea, Hitlock. That's the idea. I'm glad that you like it. Because I like it too. I like that we can inspire each other and help each other out. If not, what are we doing this for, right? Building good things, creating good stories, and making new friends. That's the main. Tea is nice. Tea is nice. This is not a nice tea. This is a tea of tangerine and pomelo. Pomelo, what is the word? I don't know what is the word. It's weird citrics, because I like lemon tea, but they didn't have that, so I got the one that has citrics. It's a taste, but with a lot of honey and sugar, it's good. But you know, I needed something hot. Hey, Millennial, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How's it going? You're looking cozy today. I am indeed looking very cozy today. And I love it. This is my perfect mood. Like, this makes me so happy. Feeling the cold and having, like, things to put on. It's my favorite mood. I'm playing Minecraft while doing that. Me trajeron usado en ambulancia y por lo visto tengo una fractura en una Oh, you had told me that you were under pain for that. Oh, that's sad. That's so bad, Lakai. Hope you get better soon. Hope it all goes well as well. Do you have a date for when you are going to... ¿Tienes alguna fecha? ¿Te dijeron cuándo te van a operar? Made some more small progress on my solar forever wall, just doing some minor terraforming, enhancing the natural terrain and making it less dirty. Hey, that's good. When you say less dirty, you mean you are adding more stone? Or what are you adding? It is. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Creo que pronto estoy en lista de espera en 2 hospitales. Yeah, hopefully that's soon, because that's gonna have some recovery as well. And the recovery tends to not be fun. ¿Tenés dolor? ¿Estás con medicamentos o algo en el momento o como? Ada Builder, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Okay, we should open Minecraft. I think I'm ready now. I have everything I need. I have my blanket. Stream is on. We are live both on Twitch and YouTube as we like it. Like less dirt blocks, fair. Replacing the grass with moss. Minor tweaks, replacing the dirt with some variants of stone and blending it into my stony rock. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. No, because you can terraform and keeping it full of dirt. That's why I was asking. What sometimes, yeah. Ah, that's good. I like it. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Feeling cozy. Getting ready to build some more. Okay. Good. Good. That's all I needed. Now it's gonna get old probably in 2 seconds because I'm gonna forget that I have the tea, but it's fine. Yesterday we worked on this tree, the sorrowing tree of our area, and I freaking love it. I came yesterday after stream, after I came back, and I added a couple more branches on top because we had space. So this is going to be close to world height. This is around 282. So we have still like a 40 blocks or so to build, which is fine. But I think it has a nice shape. And now all the diamond branches have gold branches, which is a good thing. And today the idea is to place the leaves on this. And I'm gonna show you a few cool ways of placing leaves, and I'm probably going to be including this on the video. So, you know, you can say hi to the video. Tengo poca fuerza en las piernas, me ponen calmantes cuando me duele y me tejieron un corsé para poder sentarme. Yo intenté ponerme. Yeah, that's not a fun area to break a rib. Yeah. Good. I really like the contrast between stone and moss. It makes even the natural terrain seem more pleasant. It does. It does. Even I think green concrete powder is even better. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit smoother or softer. But yeah, I think this area is looking nice now in terms of perspective. I like the contrast in scale with this and the tree. And we don't have the leaves yet. But I think it's working. And love the composition of that area. Hey, thank you, Echo. I really like it too. I'm taking it somewhat slow to make sure that I like it. I'm gonna be adding probably one branch on the middle somewhere at some point. But I still haven't figured out where I want it. But I'm really, really pleased with how this tree turned out. In terms of shape, of course, we still need to do the painting, right? But I think it works really nice. My favorite view is from here, because there's more distance between the mountains and the tree. But it's okay. And also I really like that. I really like how that turned out. That twisty thing. Thank you for the hydrate. CQ, hello, how's it going? Oh, server restarts in 5 minutes. Okay. I guess we won't do anything until it restarts. Perdona que hoy no te hablo en inglés. No hay problema, Lakai. Tranqui. Tranqui. Espero poder ser de entretenimiento mientras estás ahí en el hospital con todo eso. Es un bajón, la verdad. Espero que salga bien. No te preocupes. Brune, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Brune, okay, I need to talk to you. Good morning, Magpie. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Happy Wednesday. Brune won half the amount. Nice. Honestly, for a sorrowing tree, I expect it to be a bit more droopier hanging, almost like a willow tree maybe, but that's just me. No, absolutely, Hitlock, you are not wrong in that. And I see the appeal on that. We are still haven't decided if you're gonna do that or not. But the sorrowing part in my brain is related to other stuff on the build. Not necessarily on the tree itself. It has other connotations that it has to do with the story and some of the things that we are gonna be doing. So, but we still might do some drooping leaves. Probably not like a willow tree, because the willow tree will not allow us to do the other building that I want to do. but we might do some hanging down thingies. That's not off the table. How are you doing, Susie Q? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've seen you do leaves a lot of ways, but what would you say is the best for good looking? Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you today. I'm gonna show you today the best way. Now, I mean, honestly, there are many ways. I'm gonna show you the easiest way, and I think for this scale, it's so worth it. For this scale, the technique that we're gonna use today is so good. It works for every scale of trees. And it's not the first time that I'm gonna show you this, but it's not the first time that I've used this method. But it's really, for this scale, it's gonna be really good. Because if I go for any of the others, it's gonna look kinda empty. And yeah, it's not gonna work. And it's gonna take us less than 5 minutes to do. Which, that's why I mean, like, if it's a smaller scale than this, sometimes it's worth to do the leaves in other way to have more control. But on this scale, that will just take us forever. While doing it in the way that we are gonna do it, it's gonna take us just 5 minutes. So it's really worth it. It's really worth to learn this method. And it's easy. I think it's easy. I don't know. Straight, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. I love the twist in the tree trunk. Yeah. We are gonna be doing more of that. Let's wait for the server to wait, maybe we can do it. Let me open. This is spoilers. You have not seen this. After I show you, you forget everything. So I took some pictures from a place in real life that I really liked, that would have like the vision of the color and the shape that I wanted. Basically, I wanna go around the tree with this sort of dead vines and this color of leaves. Here I took a close-up picture. You know, they are kind of like in yellowy, greeny, brown and red, and I really like them. So the idea will be to surround everything that we build with these like very they're kinda nice looking vines, but also kinda dead looking vines that have like this mix of yellow, green and red, and they are kinda twisting. So on top of the twistiness of this tree, we are gonna be adding a small scale twisting, and this was my attempt at making those and making that palette. And that's why I say that I need Brune's help, because I think Brune might be able to tell me if we can do server reset. It's just for a bit while it resets. I think Brune might be able to help me with that, to those colors. I can send you the references if you need, Brune. Going well, gotta catch the bus soon and get Kido to her eye appointment. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing good. Have fun with that. Hope it all goes well, Susie. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I'm always open to chat. Yeah, no, I don't talk to you because I forget, not because I'm remembering now. Maybe a tree that feeds of sorrow instead, rather than a tree that itself sorrows. There you are. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's going. It goes more through that. Yo, D-Fox, hello. It's scarf. It's so hot already, Calvin. Hey, D-Fox, not only a scarf. I only got my poncho. This is the best. There we go. So I can turn into an old lady with this. How's it going, D-Fox? It's very cold here. I could send you some cold if you want, but I'm enjoying the coldness. I'm not sharing. It's mine. The best way is my way, although for speed it isn't. I know, Bruno. But yeah, for speed I don't. I mean, if we are balancing speed, and this gives a really good result, so you know. Just got here. Did you build the clouds too, or they just look like that? They look like that. It's a mod. It's a mod. Ooh, bad girl. I can do this. I mean, I can. Turururun. Ow, math girl. Hey yo. Hey yo, friend. That's not a shout out. That's a CGI. Why did I do that? Math girl, welcome in, Raiders. Math girl shaking. Hey, if you wanna go following my good friend Math girl, we are playing. We are having fun on Guild Rush as part of an admin team. It's lovely. We love Math girl. Go follow Math girl if you aren't. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Crunching all the numbers, it's a Math girl raid. Krish, welcome in. Hey yo, Math girl, how was the dungeon running? I'm sad that I missed all the pain. I got late to watching the parkour, and I jumped in after Sydney told me that there were like some really nice words that you and Lily had for me, which I'm sure you did, and I love to hear that. Sydney, hello. What are a cozy scarf? This is a scarf and this is a poncho, and I like it. It's fun. It's cozy, and I don't show it too much because I look ridiculous with it, but I like it. It's so good. It's so good. Yo Oak, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for making level 4 the way it is. I honestly did not expect that I was going to produce so many headaches, but in a way I think it's fun headaches, so that's good. Calvin, you know I adore you, but level 4... How long did you struggle there? How long? I'm sorry. I'm glad that I did add the button to, you know, so that you can do it if someone else does it. We said so many nice things, I'm sure. I'm so sure you did. Yo, Welkhorn, hello. How's it going, friend? How are you enjoying Guild Rush? We love the cozy. I love the cozy. Excited to play level 4 now. Oh, you should, Defox. It's so good. It's so good. And you have not seen level 24 yet. Level 24 is even better. That one, I think people are going to ban me from their streams after they see level 24, which we are close to getting to unlocking level 24. So, yeah, you're all gonna hate me there. That's gonna be fun. Hey yo, Eskimos, welcome in. It was a while, but I did make it further than I thought I would. Hey, that's nice. 23 was just open today. Nice. And for the level up, guys, I'll run for all day. If I never have to run 2 again. Honestly, yeah, that's the thing. After seeing level 2, then you are faced with level 4. I think it's a trauma from level 2 that is translated to level 4. But, you know, it's a thing. So, why is my audio down? Math girl, before I forget, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, you or anyone that comes in with the raid, make sure to take care of yourself. I know it's hot over there, so make sure to refresh yourself. Do what you need to do. I appreciate so much the raid, and if you want to stay and hang out, today we are building a victory. The server just reset, that's why we are chatting, but the server is back on. So today we are here building a victory, and we were just talking about plans and how we are gonna be doing stuff. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Over in YouTube. You give me reference? Oh yes, I'm gonna give you the reference, Brun. I still don't need to build these leaves, but I can use your opinion, because so far I've used those gradients. I'm sending you the references. We were talking about this, so let me quickly catch everyone up with this. Building another cathedral, because of course I am. Hey, nice, Echo, I like that. Those are very good. Send some code. So we've been building this. This is the Vindaria CMP, which is a creative multiplayer server. This is my area that I've been starting to build for the last couple of weeks. And yesterday we began work on this tree, which the idea is to finish it today. And I was just saying that part of the decoration of the area is to do this type of vines that kinda look dead, but also have like this flower or these leaves that are kinda like orangey, yellow, green, red. And I was asking Brun for help on the coloring of that, because this was my closest attempt to that. I think it's good. Like if I make this small and copy this and place it far away in different orientations. Of course we would need to do many of these, right? But let's assume for a second that that's a thing. I think from a distance it kinda looks like the reference in a way, in terms of coloring. But yeah, this is also going to be kinda like the color scheme that we are gonna be using for the leaves of the tree. It's gonna be nice. So cozy. If 90 Fahrenheit for me, what is for you? If you got that on? I don't know. I don't know how cold is it today. It's probably not that cold. I'm just very cold because I am cold in general. I don't know. But it is cold, trust me. Oh yeah, level 2 was already pain. Yeah, level 2 is a visual pain. If it makes you feel any better, level 2 was a pain to build. Because I was getting dizzy myself. So, but I didn't have the skeletons. And they were not invisible. A Metal Melter, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Blandingen, hello! How's it going, Blandingen? Thank you. Can I call you Blanding? Because I don't know how to pronounce the end of that. But I like the name change. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're doing good. So you want to go from red to green? I need to go from red to green and from red to yellow. And in sort of a desaturated way. I don't want it to be bright. Or if it has bright, it needs to be very little. And it has to go to brown too. So it's red to brown, red to green, red to yellow, green to yellow, brown to yellow. Those are all the gradients that I need. It's a lot, but kinda. That is a tree. It is a tree. It's a big tree. Also, let me undo this. Because we are not gonna be doing that. But yeah, this is... Today we need to build this. Big tree. It's the main... Clearly, it's the main focus on attention. And we are going to be building structures going up the tree. So yeah. Oh no, it reset here too. What? No, what? Did the levels reset? No. Is that a mix it up thing? Because I saw Gary reset the things. Was that a mix it up thing? I didn't no, but people... But maxi levels did not reset. I don't think it reset. Are you sure you didn't claim a maxi level blending? Mr. Fox. I'm honestly missing a small hint of pink, like we see in the reference. We are using some pink. Do you think pink is good? Maybe. I'm using pink terracotta and bricks. But the pink in Minecraft is like very pink. So I'm kinda... That's why I'm keeping like these two as the pink colors. Pink terracotta and bricks. But I don't know, maybe there is other that can give that pinkish hue. Not Bunny, welcome in. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Hope you're doing good, Bunny. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. That makes me feel better. You pronounced it perfectly. Oh, nice. But blending works too? Whatever you prefer, honestly. I feel like right now I'm used to just blending, but I can start practicing and I will get used to blending again. I like how it sounds all together though. It might just need to be, it might need some getting used. I can speak. It just needs some getting used to, that's all. But hope you're doing good. Hey Wakes, welcome in, hello, how's it going? I see some pink in those leaves. There is some pink as well, but Minecraft pinks, I don't know. They are too bright or too white in my opinion. I don't know what is, maybe crimson, granite, I don't know. Oh, this is too much. I think this is too much. Maybe magenta wouldn't be bad. But the pinks that we have, I don't know. Even the pink glass is like... That's not bad, honestly. Not bad, eh? The trees are really looking beautiful. Hey, thank you, Wakes. Thank you. You have to move everything over to the new user. Oh, because I can do that. Is this because of the name change, but it is fine? No, I can see that. Like if you're, I can remember. If I remember that, I can do that. I think I know how to do that. Because I can do it by hand. I just need to check how many you have and I can add them manually. It's all good. It's all good. I'll do it after stream. I remember lots of you all from Benji's event. Yeah, so many cool people, right? Yeah, I mean, I invited my friends to that. And my friends are here. I think a little pink will work very well. Maybe a sprinkle of pink paints, like even a singular one for that small pop. I think you are right. I think I kind of like this in some spots. It wouldn't be bad. Hey yo May, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Blending with the name. Yeah, it is brand new, but it makes cross-platform work way better. Absolutely, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like it. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Getting ready to start building, you know. Pink is very vibrant. It is indeed. I'll be lurking, friends. Take care. Hey, thank you for the lurk, May. Have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for stopping by. She's looking great, by the way. Thank you. Hey, what about purple covered by red glass? It's just a random idea. We can try. I mean, that's the idea. I feel like I go for the same things, and also the idea for going to this is because it's going to be a challenge on how to do it. My problem with this is that I need to cover every single one of them, and we're gonna be placing a lot of these. And if we leave any part of purple uncovered, we're gonna see the purple. And I'm like, I don't know. Although the color itself, I think it works. I'm not good at identifying colors, but I think it is the color that we need. It's kind of like this muted pinkish red. Because this is... I don't know. Not bad. What if we do it with a glass? Like so. It could be, honestly, it could be the color. It works. It definitely blends. But then, as I said, we have the issue of if I end up rotating one of these, it's gonna somewhat lose the coloring, you know. But we can keep it in mind. White terracotta is a bit pinkish. That is true. No, it can go well here, I think. Instead of the sandstone, maybe? I feel like it doesn't have enough texture. But it is sort of pinkish. Lurky, going to grab foods. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy your foods, math girl. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I appreciate it. I have no idea what you mean, God beer, but yeah. Try to keep the chat in English, please, so we can all understand. I think it's the right color, to be honest. It is the right color, yeah. It is. We'll have to see. Oh, this is me. Okay. Right idea, but I guess we gotta tinker with execution. Yeah, exactly. It's not an easy execution, but that's also the idea. We need to try new things. I'm gonna put it here on the palette. I'm gonna add both ideas. I'm gonna add this here with the red. It's very similar, I feel like, to the pink terracotta, but it's a bit softer, which is nice. And the white terracotta over here. I'm gonna put it. Actually, maybe over here would work better. We're working on it. Alright. I'm getting cold. It's pretty similar, it's gray blending tone. No, it is similar, but at the same time it's closer to the reference. Because the pink terracotta is not quite there. This is more there. Also, the purple, this one is a bit darker, so this could also work. Because the texture makes it look darker. I think especially if we do it this way. Anywho's. We need to make the leaves of the tree. And the way... Hang on. Start recording. Getting ready to build. The way that we're gonna be making the leaves, or we're gonna try at least, we'll see if we like it, if not we can change it, is as follows. We are gonna do a tool mask. And we are gonna set and block equal air, and we are going to use near gold. And I'm gonna set a radius of 5, let's say. Let's say 4, actually. No, let's do 5. So what this mask is going to do is that now when we paint, we are going to be painting only around the yellow branches because we are targeting blocks that are near gold. So you can see if I paint with a wool color now, this is going to make spheres around the smaller branches like that. And I know it looks weird, but this is sort of like the closest way to do what we would do with World Edit and the sphere brushes, but with Axiom. And you can see you would do this very, very quickly if you were to do it this way. Of course, we are not going to be doing full spheres. So what we are going to do instead is we are going to go to the noise painter. We are going to choose red wool. We are going to do 60. And we are going to choose the splatter noise pattern. And I'm going to make it 3, 4 on the horizontal and 2 on the vertical. That way we get this kinda noisy noise pattern. So now when we paint, we get air in between these things. To make sure that we are painting all around all the different leaves. I'm going to increase this. So you can see how this works with that. Make sure everything is painted. And this makes it so very quickly we can fill the tree in. It takes a lot of time to make the smaller branches. It takes a lot of time to make the golden branches one by one. But it really helps to get the shape going. But that's not all of it. Because now we do the same, but we increase the radius to 7, for instance. And we reduce the amount. And we randomize the seed. So now we paint again. And this is going to be adding like noise layers around to make it look more sparse. Da-da-dum. And now we're gonna repeat. We're gonna go to 10. We're gonna reduce this to 20%. We randomize the seed. And you can see how this starts to add layers of noise around. That's gonna make it, that's gonna give it that floaty leaf style. Just going around trying to make sure that everything is filled in. So it's a very quick method. You can see we could stop there. The result is already very good with that. But we are gonna be doing more stuff to this. Hey Diagonal, welcome in. Hello Dante, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Dante? This just randomly popped into my mind. If we are looking at it from a distance, wouldn't the target block potentially work? Target blocks are pink. You are not wrong with that. It's gonna be a bit too crazy though to use this, I feel like. But it is true. I've seen it being used in places. So I'm gonna add it. I love it. Hey, thank you, Blending. It will work more like here, I feel like. But you can see how very quickly with that we can fill in the tree. And for my taste, I would add another one on level 12. Like so. With 5% only. And a randomized seed. But I'm gonna do this one with another color. That's not another color. There we go. Colin, could you get me the gradient you already have so I can see if there is anything I wanna reuse? Yeah, of course. This technique is absolutely sick. This technique is crazy. You spend a lot of time doing the branches, but then the leaves come so quickly. And we can add more things to this. I'm sending you this gradient. Like so. Let me find it. Give me a second. There we go. Lurk, enjoy the Lurk Defox. Thank you so much. Question: how would you add light so it's way less shadow under the tree? And that's we are going to do that. There are two ways. Honestly, there are two ways. Because right now it's very dark. Right now, if I were to reduce the brightness, you can see that this is all dark. There are some spots though that kinda maintain the holes and let some light through, which is nice. But what I would do honestly is just find the spots that you want, and you can just go vertically and punch a hole if you want through the canopy all the way up. If you punch a hole here vertically all the way to the top, light is going to shine through, and that's a good way. Other way is painting with light blocks if you have those things in creative. If it's not for survival, you can always do that, which we are going to be doing that eventually. What I love about watching your videos and stream is that you actively listen to suggestion feedback from people in chat or in comments. I expect that. Honestly, I'm learning. I mean, I've learned most of the things that I know from other people and from people in chat as well. So why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I listen to the suggestions? It's a good way of learning and building things together. Yo, Sal, thanks for the follow. Why wasn't I followed? Weird. I swear I was. It's fine. It happens sometimes. Don't you worry. Hey, yo, Hester. 2 streams in a row, right? Did you fall out of bed? I kinda did. How are you doing, Hester? Hey, I said I was gonna be streaming more often this week. I was very busy. Now I'm not so busy anymore, so I can do this. Okay, so that way we get the tree leaves. I'm really happy with how this looks already. But we can do now. If we do above equals red, no. I'm gonna do an offset mask now of block red, and we're gonna do 1, 1. Let's see what that does. And we're gonna paint with white, because I think white is going to stand out. We might need to do not below equals air and not above red. I think that's what I want. Yeah, because I only want them on the bottom part. I don't want them everywhere. Let's make a quick try here. Somewhere where it's not gonna take us out of the thing. Let's increase the brightness as well. Let's see here. What does this do? We do that, and then we do here. Okay, this is going in that direction, which isn't bad, technically. Okay. Let's see, what if we don't do that? We do 1. And then we do another noise pattern like Metaball. Metaball is a bit bigger. And it's gonna cluster it a bit more. It's doing nothing. Why is it doing nothing? I'm lost. That's fair enough. I've been playing Minecraft for 8 years and still learn every day. Exactly. Navrif, welcome in. How's it going? Are you going to laborar? I do sometimes, I do. Hey Calvin, hello. Ain't no way. Shut up. I am. What? Why is it not working now? Block equal air, offset. This maybe? Makes no sense. I take this. If I take that, it works. It's the offset that doesn't like it. Okay, now it works. One doesn't work. Why? Okay, let's do 2 then. -2. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna reduce this, randomize. Then we change this to white again, and let's see what it does. We randomize and we add. We randomize and we add. Is it gonna do something nice? This is kind of like the willowy part that I wanted to try. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but it could work. Randomize, reduce, randomize, reduce. I don't know. Why no work? No, I am going to work still, but you know, exams are done, so I don't have to. I mean, there are less amount of exams these weeks, so I don't have to grade so many exams or go to classes anymore, so it's a chill time now of the year. Good question. How would you add snow to a mountain? Because if you just box select the mountain and do smooth snow, it will just have snow all over the place. So how would you do it to like the snow is? You can use an angle mask and the freehand select to only select the spots that are at a certain angle. So you can do like before doing. Let me close this. Before doing a smooth snow, you can go with a freehand select and select the spots where you want the snow, and then you do Operation Smooth Snow. That's what I would do, or that's a way of doing it. Howdy, hello, why, welcome in. The tree looks lovely so far, thank you. It will work if it will be longer in some spots. Yeah, I think maybe what we need, instead of doing that, is actually use the line and do them by hand a little bit, instead of tool masking them. And that way we can also give them a bit more of an interesting shape. Something like that. I'm not a big fan of the snow command. It's not the best. I know you can also try the fluid wall. The fluid wall with snow works as well, but it's a bit more complicated to use. But you can try to play with this. because it does a good job. It's a bit more difficult to control this one, but I guess... But it is better. The result is way better with this one. Will you post how you made the leaves in the future video? Yeah, we are gonna be including these segments in the video. That is the idea. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did a tree like this. I sent it in your Discord like 20 minutes ago, but if you make lines on the ground like facing up, make a lot of them, but make some longer, like... I don't understand. You want me to do this with stamp tool. That could work. That is true. I could use that to make it faster. Oh no, I'm testing. I don't know if I like this, if I'm honest with you. I don't know if I want this for this. Sasha's lurking, so you know, haven't seen what you're working on. Hey, no worries, Nabrief. No worries. Enjoy the lurk, I appreciate it. Think Enros will look cool as leaves? Nah, that's gonna be too fantasy for this. We're going for a more realistic look in a way. You, Goose is in game. Hey Max, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, I like that, but I feel like it needs more. I'm going to show some shaping with paints. This? Yeah, we are starting with this. This is going to be like just the... hang on, patience on this. I'm still not convinced either, but we're gonna see how it works. how's your day been? It's been pretty chill so far. I've done a couple things that I needed to do, so that I could just chill and stream now. Would you try one with something like crimson grass or whatever it's called to see it in contact a bit better? I don't know if you're going to go for... I don't know what color we're gonna go on this. And a spider just fell down to their death. That was fun. You're perfect timing for me because every time I sit down and build I think it's called streaming. Oh, nice. That's good. Crimson, although we can try crimson to see. Block equal white wool. Let's do crimson roots. I don't think I'm gonna do this, but let's try. I don't think it's bad. But what I would do maybe is something more like a fence? Or something more brown, I mean. No. No, I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna put that on hold until I see the entire tree. I don't know what I want there. So what I'm going to do instead... I'm gonna go grab the brown ones like this. And I'm gonna go noise paint with more brown on splatter mode. I'm gonna give it some subtle movement. Especially underneath. Okay, I think that movement is good. It's soft, but it's good. And then if we want to accentuate the movement, we can come now, yes, with this and do some lines following some of these ones on size 0 and just do like that. Probably Bezier is gonna work better, I think. Will there be a world download someday? Would love to walk around, just look at all these talented videos. It's probably going to be, yeah. That is the idea at least. But it's a long way from happening, but yeah. Actually quite like the crimson roots. What about hanging roots if you want something more brown? That could work. I still don't know what we're gonna be painting with this. I don't know. I'm kind of focusing on the shape first because I can't think that many steps ahead. I'm gonna be back in a bit, I think, or another time perhaps. For my mom and then probably play some games. Hey, enjoy your time. Thank you for hanging out, Hitlock. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is there some lore around this build? That's a good question, yes. That is the idea. There are gonna be lore, and there are going to be quests. This is the first fragment of lore. It's already written, but I can't show it, because you guys are going to have to wait for the video to see what this is about. It's going to be a very subtle storytelling, but yes, there is lore and a story and things to do. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Fantastic. So I'm gonna do this just in case. Because Goose is on. Oh, Goose is admin. Nice. By the way, the thing no one can stand. It's a silly thing. It's not a huge thing so far. I'm kinda building the lore. The idea, this is the idea. The idea is to build the lore and the build together. You know, I have a very subtle idea of or guideline for the lore, but I don't have it all figured out. So the idea is to kind of go figuring it out together with the videos and with the streams. So yeah. Because, you know, sometimes I have an idea for this and someone else sees something different and then it's like, oh wait, hang on, that's a better idea. So, you know, I'm open to changing things. So there is lore, but it's also the idea to make it a bit collaborative. Super exciting, yeah. I would maybe replace the air around each leaf blocks with the same block to make them thicker. Maybe replace the air around each leaf block with the same block. What do you mean, like here? But I kinda like it noisy. I feel like right now it looks too noisy also because we have the full brightness. Without the brightness, we already get like the shadows. We can try though, I don't know. Never thought about that. Because it would be a cool tool mask. It would be an and. Block equal air near red 1. And we will be painting. I'm gonna paint with glass. That's a good way of denoisifying it. It's not bad, no? It's not bad. Also, we were saying, hang on, let's try this. Make sure we cover everything and then we paint the red. We painted with purple, which is kind of the color that we were talking that we wanted. No. No, we clearly need to do something different. But it does make it feel more full. Maybe not all red, maybe something like this could be. Although this is gonna keep it noisy. Yeah, this is just keeping it noisy. What happened to K-Tail? Ooh, it got cancelled. Yep. It's very sad. They announced it a couple of days ago. Although I do need the brightness to... I think once we have a kind of like a gradient of color, it's going to help with the noisiness. I hope. If not, we can always do that. We can always start placing glass around to smooth areas. But this is like a good way of getting a start on it. The budget was too high, sadly. Crazy. I mean, I can imagine, but I don't know. I would just stop working on it. If I spent years on something, I would just show it off and you play what you can get. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's a general feeling for many people. Like, why don't they just release something at least? If they spend so much money, do something. Even if it's halfway done, I don't know. I don't have no idea how it works, but it feels kind of weird that they just cancelled it and don't release anything after so many years. Especially like you need, like it's hard to believe that they wouldn't have anything playable after so many years. Like, come on, there has to be something. Hey Rendor, welcome in. How's it going? For people who invested in it, yeah, absolutely. Looking good so far, thank you. I would not be happy. No, I don't think anyone's happy, honestly. Not the fans, not the developers. I don't think anyone's happy with that decision. It's definitely a hard decision that they made, and I'm sure they have good reasons for it, but kinda like, okay. Hopefully Hypixel gives out the source code so some dedicated fans can continue on it. That would be nice. I don't think that's happening, but that would be nice. Yeah, I know, right? I bet someone will just make it even if they don't. I don't think they're gonna give out the source code unless they hack it some way. Which, on maybe one of the developers, there can be a hero. But yeah, I have no idea. Dude, how do you tree leaf shape? Ooh, we used a noise. We used a mask. We used this mask. We did all the branches and then we started to play with an unmask of low equal air and near the branches in different radius here. and then we noise painted around to get the leaves in place. It was done in like under 10 minutes. It's a very quick process. I'm gonna be explaining that in the video, so no worries. You're talking about how no longer being developed? Yeah, it's the sad news of the week. Plus other sad news, of course, but when it comes to Minecraft or the Minecraft universe. Yup. Hey, Pan Machina, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? It's my executive proof that to do nothing with. Can you give some... I can give you some info about the situation, but it's messy and sad. Oh yeah, I would like to know more. I haven't seen... I just saw the titles and what people told me, but I don't know any details. How do you build a school in Minecraft with Axiom? I'm building a pillager pilot cove. I would honestly find a reference render and try to follow that. That's the best way. I'm not good with organics. So whenever I have to do them, I just follow references. There's a very good tutorial from 90 to do schools and stuff. Last time that I had to make one, I followed that. And it was pretty decent. I'm good, you know, just chilling, playing Minecraft, watch a stream. Hey, that's good. Love that. Love to hear that, Ban. Love it, love it. Study anatomy? There's people that actually apply anatomy, right, to those things? That's cool. That's a good advice. I never tried to learn anything on that. But honestly, it is true. Like, you can follow real anatomy to try and get better at organics. By 90? Yes. Ingredient might be done, could make it more smooth if I made it bigger, but it's already a bit big for what you need. Perhaps I can try to make it smaller, but you should come and take a look at it when you have time, for sure. I will. Thank you, Brun. Thank you, Brun. Are those falling leaves or something? Yeah, that's the idea. We're gonna go probably paint this with candles, so they are more like particles. But it's a subtle way to give it some movement, you know? Because I like that. Kinda like what we did on this tree, but this one is a smaller scale. So we have some candles going in diagonals, you know? We're gonna be doing that. Of course, here on a larger scale. And we can always add more in the future, but for now I think this amount is good. But yes, the idea is to simulate those particles. During the read of the situation, they started in 2015, picked up by Riot in 2020, and cancelled in 2025. You know now, their direction team was a disaster from the start. I guess that makes sense. I have more info about the situation because two friends of mine are Roblox devs, but in association with some devs that took part in the development of Hytale. Oh, so you got the insights. I like that. But I mean, you don't need to like throw all the info. But is it a like the cancellation of the development has proper reasoning behind it, or no? Let you know when I have the channel and such. But in the future, could we do a collab or just building sessions? I don't know. To make this in survival. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This is very survival-like. Title paid like half of what C++ programmers should have been paid, while the leaders were making bank off of the Riot money and investors. Drama. The biggest downfall is the managers and executives failed to properly direct their team. What at the end look like is too many designers, not enough engineers. That would explain why we also had so many cool looking things, but not very much details about the mechanics, because there were probably no mechanics behind it. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Interesting and sad, honestly. Like, why? Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea how the gaming industry works, but it was going to be a disaster when the creator of the project shipped. Yeah. That's a bad sign always. I just started my building journey. What basics I have to go through, bro? Hey, let's go. Have fun with your building journey. What basics? I would first learn by hand, building by hand. Are you building big? Are you building small? What are you building? Depends. Good way of improving reference pictures. Following reference pictures is a good way. And Calvin is building the Earth tree in Minecraft. I am. Hello, Arion. The Arion. Who is Arion? Hello, Darions. There we go. Hi, Darion. How are you doing? Welcome in. I used to like Hypixel, but I think they got in so many grabbing. I've never played too much Hypixel. I like the build battle. That was nice. Really play on the server anymore? That. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. The good thing, I will say, the good thing of this is that at least we are not waiting on it anymore, you know? We know that it's not happening. It's sad, but at least it's not like, will it ever happen? Will it ever come out? We now know that it's not. And I think that's good. Because if they knew that it was not going to happen and they kept this in the game, that would have been worse, I feel like. But I do agree that 10 years of development and not having anything is like And I guess it's especially sad for the people that spent a lot of time in that project, with hopes of it coming up. And at least we have Minecraft, you know? Arion. I don't know why I said Arion. This is why I mailed you a picture. I can take a look later. This is why I developed the ability to forget and not get excited about something coming out. I feel like I lost a bit of excitement about Hytale after the first 5 years. Like, I was excited the first couple years, but when it got so delayed, I was like, okay, yeah, this is... Or this is either not happening, or by the time it happens, well, I won't be so interested anymore, so I did lose a bit of interest at some point. Especially the recent years. Okay, I think that's good for the
voice
shape
of the
this.
consciousness says.
Thank you for the warden, by the way, Hester.
Goose what? Me? It's one of those days. Some yearn for the mines. I, Cavan of the MC, yearn for the back flop. Or water. I could do with hydration.
I could do the back flop. The back flop would be very bad. Or water. I think I will do the water. I don't think I can do a back flop. Hey Isam, welcome in. Hi guys. How are you doing, Isam? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, hi Rusty. Hi Songo. Hello. I have no battery on my phone, but I want my levels. Get your levels, Songo. It's getting very cold. I'm gonna cover up with this for a second. Hester, go to study. Do you have exams, Hester? Go to study. What you doing here? What's your thought on the Minecraft movie? I liked it. I think it delivered what it promised. It was a meme movie, and you knew that from the first second that you stepped into the movie. And I like when they are honest, and it was fun because of that. I'm glad that they didn't try to make something serious out of it, which I think is good. I had fun with it. Screw studying, I'm going to catch an old lady who will support me. Good. It's so freaking funny. I have felt that while studying, honestly, Hester. I share that feeling. It's so freaking funny. I watched one of Hytale's streams when they were designing the warehouse building on a Minecraft creative server. That's cool. I think at the beginning it actually started in Minecraft, right? Something like that. Oh, doubling 89 coins. Let's go, Darions. Humblebot is good today. Sometimes. What you gonna do? You know? I'm gonna gamble now. How many do I have? Nice. I like that. What is really nice of this tree is when you look at it from underneath. It feels very ominous when you walk into the area. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's increase the brightness a little bit because it's too much. But yeah, from underneath is a good view. I feel like once we get everything, it's gonna look epic. Because you also get some fog there on the top. I think it has a nice shape overall. I would try to round it more, but I think it's fine. What I wanna see though, more than just this, is how it would look from far away. Because this is going very high up, but it's going up in the center, so I think that's fine. What I would do... let me take a look from further apart. What I think I'm gonna do before painting, I'm gonna add more there on the sides so that it doesn't end up so round. I don't like that roundness on the edges. So I'm going to go by hand and add a bit more. There I go for now. Good luck with the trim and have a good one. Hey, thank you, Y. Enjoy your day. Thank you for stopping by. This is insane. Yo, Ingman, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's taking shape. It's taking shape. We're slowly working on it. Let me take a look. From here, I think we kind of need... This side is actually good. But I feel like it could use some polishing on the shape as well. So the way we're gonna do that is tool mask near red radius. Let's do radius 1. And let's do the same splatter and let's do 30%. I think that should work. So if we go here and we reduce this even further, we should be able to do like this. And just add a bit of spikiness here to randomize. Yeah, I think that's giving it more style points. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But we need to be more careful with the mount. It's difficult because I can't see exactly what I'm doing from this way that I wanna do it, from the place that I wanna see it. So I sort of need to trust the process. But I think it's working. You can see now side by side. That one more spiky and this one more round. This one is way better. I'll find the 90 video. And this one was on criticism, yeah? No, no. New stuff in my world. I've run out of things to build. What should I build? You could build. You can never have enough trees. Build a tree. Trees are fun. You can build rocks. Rocks are also fun. I don't remember what 90 video was, but it was from 90. It wasn't a long time ago. I don't remember the name. Honestly, on any build, rocks and trees improve everything so much. Oh, the channel is X90. That's the name of the channel. The visual. The build is. The build I added to is the build you made last episode, so I got some inspo from it. Oh, nice. 3 minutes. You're gonna gamble everything? Oh no, you have 180. That's fine. Call to bet everything at once? Is that a challenge? I'll tell you this. If Darion gambles everything, I will gamble everything as well. The pressure is on. Yeah, I think I know how to do this without having to struggle with coming out and in from the area, because that's breaking my brain. If I look at it from above, I can see. Can see better. And still do what I wanna do. Let me see if I can find it. This is the video. Found it. That's the video render. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, no problem. It's not just about schools, but at some point he does that, so it's really good. At least that's what I used to follow. You sure? Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, it's a Coven MC! Hey yo slime, how's it going? How's that craziness of your build coming along? I saw you were working a bit on that yesterday. How's it going, slime? Hope you're doing good. Hey Soup, hello, thanks for the level up. Evening Calvin, good evening. Welcome in and thank you for the level ups. It's going well, it's taking forever, I'm sure. I'm sure, hey, but it's gonna be so cool once it's done. It's gonna be cool. How long have you been building for? Technically we could say 4 years maybe. Like taking it more seriously, 4 years. But building in general, or trying to do some building, maybe 10, I don't know. But actively trying to get better, yeah, it's not been long. It's been 4 years or something. It's been 4 years. Brun gambles 34 coins. Oh no, Brun. I'm a bit sick today. Oh no. I took this afternoon off work and have just been building. Oh, let's go. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Like, if you're sick but not sick enough that you can't play PC, that's good. As long as you can play Minecraft, being sick is nice. But I hope you feel better soon, though, Slime. It's not fun to be sick. This is changing it so much. My first commission was 4 years ago, and that's when I say I first became a real builder. I think so too. I'm kinda dating back to that time when I did my first commission as well. I feel like that can be considered when I started building more seriously. Not just because I had to, you know? So maybe 4 or 5 years. Yeah, there's a silver lining to it, I guess. What is a silver lining? I feel like I've heard that term, but I don't know what it means. Never heard an answer? Yes, no, I said yes, I want it. I won't give the constructive criticism. I need it. I'm probably not gonna listen to it, but yes. Because at this point I'm not gonna change the entire leaves. Because I know you want me to do the technique of pasting the other leaves, but I'm not. I'm not. If that's the thing, no. I'm not doing hand placement on this. It's too large. My brain would implode. Like before that I technically built, but it was very bad and I didn't see it as what I wanted to do in the game. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. I did some cool builds in the past before then, but it was always for something else, you know, like, oh, I need a house for this server, or I need something for this adventure map. But it was never building for the sake of building, you know? Like a small good thing when things are bad. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's one of those terms that I've heard and I never understood, I guess, and I'm always like, yeah, I pretend I do. But now I know. Wikipedia says John Milton coined the phrase silver lining in his poem Comus, a mass presented at Ludlow Castle. It's a metaphor referring to the silvery shining edge of a cloud backlit by the sun or the moon. Okay. So it has a deeper meaning. I like that. But why it means... What does it refer to, good things in bad things? I don't see that. Maybe because the moon is the cloud is dark. Finding something positive or helpful in a difficult or negative situation. Yeah. But why? Because the cloud is dark and then you see the small shiny thing? I guess that could work. For the leaves, the bottom of each leaf asset is a way to round. Leaf canopies tend to be more round spiked at the top and flatter at the bottom. We can fix that. That is true. If you flatten the bottom of each leaf asset a bit, it will be great. Also, I will take the whole canopy down a bit so you could... A layer of leaves on top. Right now, the canopy feels a wee bit too flat. Reaching wall high, so you won't be able to put too much more above without it getting cut off. So taking it down a bit would be necessary for that. What do you mean by adding more? Like it feels too flat? No, but I like it flat. I don't want it round. The flatness is part of the plan. Maybe here I could add some more, but we have space to add a bit more there. Also, I kinda need this space here. It's more important. I care more for this area over here So flattening the canopy down, I kinda like that idea. Because this area needs to look good. But the top part, I don't care. I don't really care for the top part. The tree is the main center of attention, but also it's not. Like it's this part what I care for. From there to there. This is what needs to look good. The top, this is not a build to be looked from the top. Of course I'm not gonna make it look ridiculous on the top, right? But if I need to sacrifice area here to make it look more spiky here, which I would kinda like to make it look more spiky, I wouldn't do that. But it's more like a big savanna tree, if that makes sense. It was a bit spiked. It was a bit spiked. It was more to symbolize the two layers. And it is kinda spiked, but not round. Like it's not round, it's more like I kinda tried to do it, but it failed. You can see it has some spikiness here. We can add it though. We can see how much further up we can do, but it is kinda spiky. It's like these two layers, you know? Like we can do some more spike here. There is place to do that. Finding the light at the edge of a storm cloud. Ah, yeah. No, that makes more sense. Because it's an honest. Yeah, it's when the sky is very cloudy, and you see that shiny bit. That makes sense. That's a good metaphor. I like it. Does that help? That helps a bit. That actually helps a bit. You can even just play the complete consider I'm working on at this moment your builds of this servers. Don't wanna ruin your flow, but any tips or advice? Yeah, we are not recording now, so I'm not don't mind that. Oh, I like it. That's cool. I really like the arches. Tips or advice? I don't know. I'm not good with cathedral, sadly. I need to learn how to do these things. But I like it. I will try to make it maybe a bit more taller. It feels kind of flat. But I know it's a difficult thing to do, to change it now maybe, so. But I would, if you can, I would try to make it more taller. Maybe one of the floors, I don't know. I don't know if you have space also, it's hard to see the scale from here. But it looks nice, I like it. First time building Gothic, that's very good. If you're not, I'm itching to go make the 3 completely like you did in your drawing. I won't, but yeah. But the drawing doesn't have many things. It's a very silly drawing. What the drawing has, it kind of has more space between this and this. But maybe doing the flattening that you said, we can get that separation a bit stronger. But I guess that's also what I'm trying to do with this thing, right? With kind of flattening the edges to kind of get that feel. But we can do both, clearly. But it tells me enough to know how I would make it. I mean, go for it, Brun. If it inspires you, I would love to see your take on it. It would be better than mine, clearly. Has the wilderness thing been fixed? That, you know, I wouldn't be... Do you think, Slime, that I would be building this close to the tree if that had been fixed? I splatter. If I don't press shift too quickly, I just splatter to the ground. I don't think it's gonna be fixed. I just need to expand my area. Because that's how it... Because that's the idea. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Because the idea then is to... We have creative on our areas. But the idea for it is to be survival or adventure then. So once we have roads and stuff, is to kinda... If I have to go to someone else's area, we can think of this as stages. There's going to be these first stages where we are all just kinda building in creative. And then we are going to be playing each other's maps. You know, going through the quests, going through the dungeons, and in a way, role-playing the survival aspect. So that's why we have that. The idea was... The idea was something else originally, but I don't remember. The idea was, like, right now I can't teleport to other areas, right? The idea originally was that we couldn't, like, we were forced to survival on the wilderness. So if I wanted to go to Benji's area, for instance, or to Shake's, I had to go in survival. So we weren't going to be able to creative here, but there was no way to avoid creative as well on the outside. Which I think in the end is better, because we can just do creative everywhere, and I like it. But yeah, that is the reason why that's a thing. It's not a mistake. It's, in a way, it's kind of intended to be like that. I honestly should be building smaller so that I don't have that issue. But once we get done with the terrain and the tree, which are the main bigger things, we shouldn't be finding that issue anymore, because these are the only big things that I really need to step away and look at it from far. It's funny though, I got used to just splatting the ground out of nowhere. And I don't like taking other things, but it makes me lose motivation knowing someone else is... Oh, you told me that yesterday, that is true. That is a weird feeling though, because I'm sure you would do something completely different. To me it would be interesting to see how you would do it. Because I know, for instance, you wouldn't use this method for the leaves, you would place them by hand. And my inspiration is very vague, like it's a very vague drawing, so it's not like I'm following color scheme, it's more like the style of the tree, I guess. But still, no, I'm not gonna force you to do it. I just find it interesting. Mm-hmm. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. Although it's a very annoying feature. The first few days I was crying. I don't know if you've seen the video, but the first thing I made was a box around my area because I was so tired of going out and being forced into survival and losing what I was doing. I was losing my mind. Now I got used to it. But I had to cut so many segments on my video of me just being frustrated with it. The first few times was like, oh yeah, it's so fun. The fifth, sixth time it was like, come on. I wanna build these mountains. And by the end, I was just so quick. Like my reaction time now whenever I go out is like 0.5 seconds. It's kind of like an extra challenge. Have you come up with a plan for the dungeon? Oh, I have ideas. I've been thinking more on the lore aspect of it, but I do have ideas for dungeons because I've been working on dungeons recently for Guild Rush. So I kind of really want to apply some of that into here. And some other things that I've been thinking about. But I'm gonna go fully into commands and stuff like that. I'm gonna lean into that. The idea is to provide a good... The only plan that I have is good gameplay, not frustrating, but not frustrating enough. So it needs to be balanced. And good viewing, like it needs to look nice. The places need to look nice. That's very important. The environment needs to be part of the gameplay. Like if there's a parkour, the elements that you are using to parkour, they have to be part of the build. I'm not gonna be adding a floating random thing just because I need it to parkour, you know? That's kind of the rules that I'm setting for myself. What else? Sounds. Sounds, very important. I'm gonna be playing with sounds. I'm gonna leave it there. But that's a big thing that I want to explore, the sounds. And the also important thing that I really want to play with and see how it comes out is the way that I will guide the players through the dungeon and through the map in general. Like the map will be, this area is going to be an entire dungeon. That's kind of the idea. It's gonna have multiple smaller dungeons along the way, but at the same time it's kind of merging the story, the build and the dungeon together. So what I want to explore is how to guide the player and tell them where they need to go and what they need to do without exactly telling them. Does that make sense? Like it needs to be very subtle storytelling and very subtle guidance. And effective at the same time. It needs to be effective. That's what I want to play with and see what happens. That's why the sounds are going to be important as well. But it's not going to be an easy to figure out thing. It probably won't be linear either, because I don't like when things are fully linear. But yeah, those are the ideas. Which is part of that, like the best thing that we can use that as an example right now is the big tree. Like you come into the area, there's no way that you don't know where you need to go. Like there's a big massive tree and a big massive crater. If anyone stands here when they come to my area and they're like, oh, I wonder where I need to go, I'm just doing /ban and I ban them from the server. If I could. Like, clearly you need to go there. That's... Anyways. Sorry. Those are the ideas. I said I had no plans, but I clearly had a lot of thoughts about it. You should have made a compilation of eating the vid. I bet people would have enjoyed the rage. No, I don't think I'm fun when I have rage. Because it wasn't rage, it was more frustration. I'm allergic for a bit. Enjoy the Lagdarians, thank you so much. Give us a room tour? No, there's a room tour. Like here? Why? That's boring. Welcome, Miss Slappy, by the way. I'm going to become a game designer by the end of it. Kinda. Anyway. Benji? What happens to Benji? Is Benji here? Benji between us? Are we summoning Benji? Benji's editing, I think. Or working. I do really like game development, and at least no, I don't know if I like game development because you need to do that. But game design, game design, yeah, that, exactly. Level design is really interesting because it has a lot of aspects of storytelling which I really like. So you can blend those things together a little bit. Let me try this because Brune's suggestion is good. Always, of course. But if we do lasso select, we can, let's not do so deep, let's do 12. We can probably choose some angles and flatten this out a bit. Do you have any experience with game level design? No, not. I mean, I guess I have experience with level design in Minecraft, from making adventure maps and games inside Minecraft. But I do watch a lot of YouTube videos about it. So I guess that works. Does that count as experience? Mm-hmm. Fishy, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. And the coins. You've made adventure maps. I made one adventure map for like 3 or 4 years. That's how I learned to build. And it's funny because that adventure map is up for download in my Planet Minecraft. It's my first ever map that I uploaded, or that's my first content that I ever uploaded anywhere. It's very bad. You can see the builds. They were bad builds. I need my poncho, I'm getting cold. At least for a bit, I'm gonna look like an old woman, but that's fine. Eh, That's cool. Yeah, I learned a lot from that. I learned a lot of building and command blocks, but I never finished it. This is good. Is there an overview of this world you are working in? We are on the works, I think, on a live map that you can take a look at. I can show you this map. I am working on this area. This is my area. I can't show you spoilers of every area, but here is Benji, here is Rubik's, and here is Shake. This is the overview that I can give you. It's not updated probably, but yeah, everyone's working on different areas. And Ash is working over here, very close to us. But I don't want to go over there in case there are spoilers. We also need to work on the blending of the terrain here at some point. But yeah. I think this might be my most annoying build. I am at a part that should be symmetrical, emphasis on should, but it does. No! It doesn't work out that way and I need to do every detail copied by hand. It's so hot. Oh, I see that. And that's a pain. That's a pain. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing good. It's cold, but I like it. I don't know why. I've been suffering a bit the cold these last few days, but today I'm kinda liking to feel cold. I don't know. No, they're not like a notebook. You are missing only a sombrero to be a proper mariachi. That's true, Soup. That's true. This is big. It is big. It's I think it's 10k by 10k. I don't know. The word border. I wonder if this is helping. Let me reduce the brightness. It's gonna be a large map. But you know, it's not the first time that I work on a large map, so in that I surely have experience. Okay, what I do wanna do is target. And let's do a near red of radius 5. So I can maybe, hopefully with this, can I reduce? So I wanna reduce the amount. No, okay, so let's do select. Oh, there we go, it kinda works like that. Because if we're gonna make it look flat, we kinda did the brown following the roundness. So we need to cut a bit of that. Not all of it, because it still looks a bit like the... like the falling leaves particles. So it's gonna be more subtle in the end, but a little bit is not bad. And this getting rid of it, of some bits. But loss of select is great for this type of things. When you need to fix some stuff. Hey Watermelon, welcome in. Do you know any good tutorials on how to build good cathedrals? Oh, I don't know. Probably Bahan's channel. Do they have... I don't know if they have tutorials. I know Goose, Lucest of Goose, has some tutorials. When they talk a little... they are not exactly tutorials, but they talk a bit of that. With Venshi and Bahan. So... probably that video is the best. To learn some of that. I see, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hang on, no, I need tool masks for this. Hang on, what did I do? It's fine, we're fine. We're fine. Kabibeb, welcome in. So beautiful, give yourself a raise? I will. Thank you. Adam, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Have fun. I got to go. Hey, have a good one, the builder. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. Your large trees are some of the best I have seen in Minecraft, honestly. Hey, thank you, Dratrak. How are you doing? Very impressed with the post you have put up with trees. Hey, I love making trees. There's always something to learn though about them, right? So, but I'm glad you like them. This one I'm trying to make it very impressive, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's working or not. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back, Darians. User reference image like Notre Dame. Building my first cathedral now. Okay. Yeah, that's a good way. Reference pictures is a good way. Very true. Someone asked again, can I give you some more construction? Yeah, yes, yes you can. Yes, you can. You can criticize in both ways. Constructive and destructive. It's fine. I can take it. And then which block value do you intend to use in this fake earth tree? Fake! Fake! This is not fake. This is a cheap imitation. Something along these lines. I don't know what. Something like this, I guess. At work now, but I'll have to watch the vote to study. Oh, nice. Enjoy your time. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, I see getting the coins. 2 coins. Nice. Something reddish, pinkish, greenish, yellowish. We'll see. Also, remember this is gonna have a lot of shadow. So it's not gonna look like this. My hands were away of my keyboard, that's why I died. It's not that my reflexes are bad. But I'm cozy with this. My hands are cold, my hands are the problem. It happens, it's fine. Gladly we have the teleport command. What was I saying? I don't know. Something not important. Oh yes, the shadows. There we go. I like it, I think it's good. It's more sharp now, which I kinda like. Is that M?
Afternoon,
How are you
Calvin.
doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, friend? Hello, hello. How are you doing, Em? Thank you for the 23 months. That's crazy. Almost 2 years of craziness. Hello. I dropped off the face of the earth to start a new shop. Fair, fair. No, I knew you were alright because you sent me memes on TikTok, so I wasn't worried. But congrats on the new shop. Is it something fun? Are you enjoying it? Are you doing alright? Enjoying the summer? Also, your birthday was around these dates, wasn't it? Wasn't that the 16th? It was the 16th, but I'm not sure. Or the 26th. Or was it July? I don't know when it was. I'm between 14th of July or 16th of June. I don't know why I have those 2 dates. It's fine. But thank you so much, Em. Hope you're doing wonderful. We've been building. DMs? Oh, this is serious feedback. Okay, I'm scared. In here because maybe it was barking out. What was that? I was asking, your birthday wasn't around these dates? I don't know if it was 1 month after mine or 2 days after mine. I think it was July 23. Okay, July. Okay, I was scared that I missed it. Nice. Okay, it was 1 month after. Fair. Fair. We might need to do something with the lighting here. Okay, let me take a look at the feedback. I'm scared. I see that. Yeah, that is true. I don't like that now that you pointed out that way. So basically, hang on, let me position myself there. What is the issue here? But it's the angle. Depends on where you look at it. Like from here it's fine. From here it is a bit too far. Oh, come on. Where is the thing? Is this one? But from the thing is, from the top it doesn't look detached. It's a perspective thing, Bruno, I think. Or unless I'm missing it. Maybe it's this one? No. This one does feel a bit detached, but I guess that's the thing. I mean, you see the branch going all the way. I'm not too concerned about that, if I'm honest with you. Could I move it? Maybe. Oh, from here it kinda looks a bit detached. But you see the branch, so it really doesn't. Important perspective from below. Yeah. Yeah, here I could see that detachment there. That is a bit too much. But at the same time, I kinda like it. It gives it some shape. I could fill in this gap. Maybe I can fill this gap a little bit. That's not bad. I work at a grocery store, went from new employee to manager in training. Ooh. And I'll take over my department in like 2 weeks. Nice, that's a good plan. And then you sell the place. Then you need to own the place, I mean, not sell the place. I would just add more branches to add leaves on. Nah, it's fine. I feel like we could never work on a tree together, Brun. I feel like we have different styles or different thought process. I don't know, I like it like this. I like the big gaps there. Am I wrong for liking that? I know it's not perfect symmetrical, but I don't know. I don't think I could handle owning. Oh. Why not the opposite? Let breathe with some. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I wanna have the air gaps. Kinda like the acacia tree. But that gap I didn't like it. Now I feel it's better. I can maybe extend this one so there is still a gap, but not from that position. So up to you, I can only offer... No, absolutely, no, I'm not dismissing your... I think you have a point, and there are some perspectives where it's wrong. I'm just trying to understand, that's all. And yeah, I can see some angles where it kinda... But I guess that's the idea as well. Oh no, I think I like it. Like, this perspective is good. From the top, it kinda breathes in. I just need this to stop doing that. I keep going out. Come on. Yeah, well, here it has some weirdness. But honestly, this perspective I don't really care for. This one is fine. Also, without the shadows, it looks way worse. So that's also a thing. Na 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 na. Though that hole, it does feel a bit too large now that I keep looking at it. I don't know. Again, depends on exactly where I'm positioned. And yeah, no, I think I like it. I'm happy with it. I'm afraid of ruining it. We're gonna work on a project. Thanks for the good vibes. Hey, let's go. Enjoy your time, Nabri. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Alrighty. I think I'm actually going to take a break now because I wanna paint this now, and that's gonna be a thing, and I need my mate for that. So kinda like it. Something that I was trying yesterday. If I apply photon shaders on this, but to also think of perspective, players flying in on Lytras. Yeah, but you know, the idea is to guide players through a given path. So I'm gonna focus on that mostly. What I wanna do when I do the painting is maybe focus on the shadows of some of the shaders and try to do that lighting, you know? Because I really like... Okay, this one is not doing it. There we go. If I get closer, you can see that there are some spots where we get like the shadows from some of the tree leaves. I kinda wanna simulate that without the shaders. And also, I do want this part to be lit up. So this shader setting is actually perfect. Because without shader, this is all dark. I need it to be lit up in this way. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be using that at least as a guide. And here it's funny because there's like a cloud going through it and it makes it look funny. But I do think that going here, and if this is lit up and that is under shadow, that's gonna be a good look on this. The one that I need to try is the complementary. I'm gonna do reimagined. No, I'm gonna do unbound, this unbound. There we go. This one has the same thing. We can also use this one. This is the lighting that we need. With the sun going through there. Why is that so bright? But yeah, we're gonna be using that as a guidance to light this up with light blocks over there. It's gonna be cool. Load, there we go. I like it. Okay. Good. Good. I'm gonna go take a break and I'll be back in 10. Wanna think about it. I'm back. What you up, Calvin? Hey Matthew, welcome in. I'm just back from a break. How's it going? Let me check notifications. Ooh. Is there anything that I need to... I know what the notifications from. It's all good. Okay. I got myself some mate and I turned on the heat because it was getting too cold. It was good in the morning with the sun and everything, but now that the sun is going down, it was just getting too cold. I'm just tuning in, back in the hotel after work. Nice. We've been doing... Let's open Minecraft. We've been working on the leaves of this mega tree that you see on the back. And we now need to paint it. Just came back from watching the 90 video. Hey, welcome back, Rendor. Amazing tutorial. It is good. It is a good tutorial. It's the one that I use. Glad to be back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll trade temperature. I know it's very hot in there, right? 39. No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I can ship you some coldness, but it won't. I don't think it's gonna arrive very cold. I'll send you some ice cubes. But yeah, no, I'll stay with my temperature. I don't know how cold it is, but I'm keeping it. I think it's around 7 Celsius here right now. Actually, I kinda wanna know now. Let me see. Oh, it's actually not that cold. It's 13. Still cold, but I like it. It's good temperature. This for the CMP? Yes, this is the CMP. This is my area. Trying to get this tree. Mega tree. Okay, I'm gonna paint this now. We need to think of a palette for this. I think I'm gonna go for a gray palette for the tree because, yeah, it won't work if not. The idea will be to make a gray palette, gray whitish. Let's see. Because here we use stuff, acacia. We can probably do stuff and acacia. Because idea is this needs to contrast against it, so we can't go for the browns. So we are gonna do tough, acacia. I wanna try the powders, see if this will work somewhere. Although I am afraid of using powders, because they can really break things out. Now we are not gonna go to the light gray though. Maybe the pale moss and the pale strip. Some of the dead fire coral, these ones would be good. These ones can be the brighter. And then I want diorite, calcite, and birch as some sort of noise. Not necessarily noise, but this one is also good for all this, and let's see if we can make this one fit as well. And just for the effect of the noisiness, I think I really want to go to dripstone. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the palette, at least what I'm going to try. Let's paint the diamond blocks, and let's do... Hang on, before painting, I need to start recording, and we are gonna go for mask diamond, and we're gonna paint with diamonds, and I'm gonna paint with another block. Let's do emerald blocks, and I'm gonna go metaball. I'm gonna scale it up, and I want it to be 85%, 50%. Alice, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Increase the octaves, the lacunarity, the gain. There we go. And we're gonna make it vertical. A noise pattern a bit like that. Let's see what it does. It gets very, very laggy when I do these noise patterns. Let me reduce the render distance. Computer doesn't like it. What I maybe need to reduce is this one. Let's give it on 1. Yeah, the range makes it so laggy. That's weird. And it doesn't make any big difference. I just want these random patches. I like them here. I'm gonna randomize it and see what it does there. Maybe a bit taller will be nice. Randomize again, give me more. And I want it to be like that, yeah. 5% randomize. And we can have some here at the top, but not many. The idea for it is to get softer as we get here. And the roots we need to paint it differently probably. Howdy, I'm lurking in Scotsman's stream. Let's go. He was just showing off some of the videos you did in Guild Rush. Oh. Say hi to Scott. Welcome in. I'm glad that he's showcasing some of the videos. Yeah, I did some of those craziness in Guild Rush. It's really nice. Really, really nice. We'll probably end up painting the roots in a different way. You have such amazing eye for block palettes and architecture. I'm looking forward to seeing some of your process. Oh, thank you. Yeah. We kinda do mostly. I mean, the Guild Rush thing, one of the builds on Guild Rush we did on stream, and we kinda reutilize that. And here I'm going for a similar vibe and aesthetic. with the Gothic style. I've never done properly Gothic, so I'm looking forward to learning it. But yeah, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, so now that we got that painted, let's do the rest of the diamond. We are gonna paint it with the palette. Do I want? I'm gonna do noise painter because the lighting. I was gonna do an auto shade, but no. The lighting in this case I'm gonna do it with light blocks, so we don't need to fake a shadow. I don't think. Although if I can, I might try. I don't know. We'll see. Dead brain. We do like that, like this. And honestly, vertical works, but let's do simplex. Randomize, and if I increase the gain, it gets very noisy, so kinda like it. Let's try. Let's see what it does. I'm gonna do surface only. I can already see that I don't like it. It's too noisy. But maybe if we double the scale, 50, 30, 33. I think that's better. Yep, I like it. We can probably then come back and shade some of the elements that are like more specific areas by hand, but as a general color, I think it's very good. Now we paint the green with a mix of calcite, diorite, birch, light gray terracotta, and dripstone. And to the other side, I'm gonna dioritify as well. We'll randomize this, and probably for this one, I'm gonna reduce the scale again and see what we do. Okay, this one is too noisy. So let's reduce the gain to 0.5. See what we get. Okay, the brown is good, but it's too much. We need more white. Send you the picture of my first cursor on email. I can take a look later on after stream. I like that. Do you like how it turned out? Recording all the creeks of foreshadowing will really highlight the shape. Yeah. No, I feel like with this gradient it's good, but we are we are losing some of these parts that I don't want to lose. So I will have to come back and shade this. That is for... I really like the way it looks here, but I don't like the way it looks here. So we are gonna undo. We're gonna paint this part. And here I'm gonna randomize and paint this part and see if I like it better. Okay, that's good. We can always change by hand, but I think it's a good start. That's good. No, not losing the coins. What about ancient Greek references? Or what? How many coins do I have? 74. I'm gonna gamble 25. Gamblebot likes me. Hacks. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like when we do...
Oh my god, is pro mecha. We didn't get that song in a long time. I love it. Thank you, Fishy. Oh, for hidden areas in this video. Oh, we can take that. I'm going Gothic. Is there any Gothic things in ancient Greece? I don't know. I think for time it shouldn't, right? But I don't know. It's not a bad idea. I like ancient Greece stuff. Mecha. Best scary sound. It is. It is the best scary sound. We clearly need to soften these shadows a little bit, but I'm kinda marking them out where I want them first. My brain needs to do the things one step at a time. Pam 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 pam. Na. This is what I always say, like, the tools on Axiom are really good and really helpful, but they are always a starting point. Things look so much better after you go back and add these thingies. In this case, I'm adding shadows and highlights in places to mark out the shapes, but in many different builds it can be different things. Random creeper in tree. Oh, there are many mobs in trees. Well, now I can't see them, but if we stay here for a bit, I'm sure we will see some of them spawn. Where are them now? They are gone. Where are my creepers? There we go. We found some. Maybe some Elden Ring references. Oh, Elden Ring for sure. Elden Ring is the main inspiration of all this. You could probably argue that there's some Greek influence in Gothic architecture. That, I guess, yeah, right? I have no idea. I mean, I have some knowledge about architecture because my sister is an architect and she told me some things. But honestly, I don't know enough. It would be interesting to study some of it so that I could apply it more consciously on my builds. But I guess that makes sense, that there is some Greek influence on that, on Gothic. But it's actually going to be my first time trying a style properly, like saying I'm going Gothic is the first time that I'm trying a proper architectural style, knowing what it is. I really like the Corinthian. Is it Corinthian? Is that a style? I think it is. I think it's the one that I use for the Guild Rush dungeons. I think the columns on that are Corinthian or something like that. Someone told me that. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know my architecture. Hey yo, Fedor, welcome in. How's it going? Hey yo, hope you're doing good. That could be the reason for the lag, to be honest. Yeah. No, the lag is it's game lag because of me and the noise patterns. They are laggy. I thought it was my computer, but the other day I saw Fweep working on that and he was also lagging a lot with that, so I'm like, okay, it's not just my PC, it's the noise patterns that are very heavy computationally wise. Have you, by chance, since the new release candidate, Calvin? I have not. Is there any new blocks? Why are you telling me that? What do you mean? Are there new blocks? Is there a new block? Please tell me. What is new? No, honestly, what's new? Is anything exciting? It's looking nice. Thank you, Eskimos. Welcome in. How's it going? You know of Corinthian columns? I don't know much more about the past. Oh, I did Corinthian columns. So maybe there's nothing else more than that. They are really nice. I really like the style. Probably won't be doing those in here, but it's good. No blocks, unfortunately. No, I'm not interested. Not interested. No, thank you. No new blocks. Not worth my time. Yeah, the painting of the dog from the Minecraft movie and a lava chicken music disc. You kidding? You can't be. Did they really do that? Like, I mean, I think that's good. I like it. I mean, honestly, yeah. Lean into it. I like it. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm having mixed feelings about that. I feel like it's kinda meme. But I guess it's fine. I don't know. Complete with singing villagers? Oh, so the song or like a Minecrafty version of the song? And how can you find the music disc? The tree is almost made. It is. We are getting close. Welcome in, Davi. More Minecrafty. Okay, I like that. Okay, then if it's Minecrafty version, I like it. I thought it was the actual song with the vocals and all that. Then it's good. You kill a chicken shocky, yep. Okay. Okay. I mean, people love the lava chicken and the chicken shocky, so I guess it's a good thing. Kids are gonna love it. It's good, I guess. Good idea. Just two mobs chilling on a tree. I have no knowledge on architecture, color theory, math, anatomy. All my builds are based on what I feel. No logic, just put down block, look and feel it or not. Wait, just put down block, look and feel it or not feel it. I mean, honestly, Broom, that's a good way. I'm kinda similar to you in that way. I don't. All that I know about building is trial and error. I think that's what makes Minecraft great. You can really build in any approach. That's good. I like that method. Just came back from building. Let's go. Welcome back. How was the building? Might be a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, pretty much, yeah. It works. If it works, it works. There we go, nice painting. We can... The spiders fall down from the tree. It's a spider farm. All the painting, beautiful painting. Good, I was learning Cyberpunk. Oh, that's fun. We did a lot of building on Cyberpunk during the weekend for the event. Our theme was Cyberpunk. It was so fun. I mean, our theme was purple Cyberpunk fantasy. So it was a lot of purple and a lot of Cyberpunk. And it was so good. We loved it. Do you have any tips? I would say lots of glass and don't be afraid of colors. Cyan, magenta, and purple. Those look really nice. I will stick for those colors, they are so good together. Lots of lights, lots of glass. Try to contrast areas Try to contrast areas that are more smooth against areas that are very busy or noisy. Add vegetation. Vegetation tends to be good in there as well. And floaty things. Floaty things, very cyberpunk. But I would say the main thing is don't be afraid of color. If a natural spawn should be taken off of the area for rebuild, but we are going to make dungeons, so we do need spawns and stuff. Also, I have no idea how customizable these areas are, so to me it's not a problem. I'm fine. I don't know if it's if the griefing is off. That would be scary. I don't know if griefing is on or off. I want to think that it's off, but I don't want to test. Because that can be dangerous. The block palette I should use or to get neon signs. Do you know any tips for neon signs? Oh, neon signs. Glow squid on regular signs. Or frog lights. Depends on the size. If you're going for a big neon signs, frog lights with glass on front. Or layering glass panes on different colors on top of a neon sign, very good. It's a very good result. If not just regular signs, Minecraft signs with glow squid and good colors. That is the way. I will start by finding a reference image instead you want to configure out palette and things from there. And that is also true. Like if you haven't started, yeah. References are good. Although I didn't find any, like, most of the reference that I found about Cyberpunk, they didn't really inspire me during the event the other day. But I also was kinda stressed, so I didn't follow anything. I just went more with the flow. Mm-hmm. Okay, and what I think I'm gonna do now is the block mangrove. I'm gonna noisify it a little bit between mangrove and muddy mangrove roots. Let's do a 70-30. And let's reduce the scale, because why not? Randomize. No, let's do a splatter, that's what we need. Now here, since we got this, we need to smooth this up. And on the side. There we go. Same here. Sorry. I agree, natural spawns should be a thing, but just not for the areas you build. If you want spawns for where you build, place spawners name mobs to spawn in. That is, yeah, I guess that's true. I have plans to spawn the mobs by myself in a way, so I guess I don't really need the natural spawns. Because that would mean that I have to like spawn proof the areas, which I don't like. Also, Averose, Baby Rose, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Is there any world hiding data packs or more plans to the CMP? No. No. We thought about it and we talked about it, but we didn't. We ended up on a no, I think. Or at least not for now. I don't think we're gonna need it. If anyone would have needed it, I think it would have been me. But, you know, you can always find ways around it when you need to make things look large. Like this, making a crater. Making a crater prior to building. They say, welcome in, how's it going? Patrice Beauty, thank you. How are you doing? I saw you hopping on the server. I'm kinda used to building without references, so it didn't occur to me until late in the event. Yeah. I guess I didn't find the reference. I didn't find. It's not that I didn't. There are no good references for Cyberpunk. It's more like I didn't find references for what I was trying to build. I had more like concepts of what I wanted, which I guess it's fine. Down, down, down.
The voice of the consciousness says, the majority of monsters aren't evil, just hungry.
Very true. Very true. You know? When it's true, it's true. Do you have any insights on how to get Axiom working on a paper server? Not really. I never run a server, so I... Ooh. Okay, fine. The thing really lagged there for a second. Don't know what happened. I don't want to know. It fixed, so we don't ask questions now. But no, I never ran a server, so I don't know. Hides away in the shadows. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? Okay, very good. This area reminds me of a volcano that is a prison for the Greek father of all monsters created, named Typhon. Typhoon? The tree acts as the eruption when he gets angry and attempts to escape. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. Spinning to tape shape. Maybe this part is a bit crazy here. I will reduce this. And follow the same thingy. That we have so far. And we can do some I really don't like this part with that. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, that's better. And I almost forgot these ones. There we go. I cannot bother explaining it right now. Alright, don't judge me. Wait, the majority monster, the TTS? No, I think it's fine. I think you are right. Did you watch Attack? I think it makes sense. Did you watch Attack on Titans, Varun? I'm talking about making action more concerns. Oh, fair, fair. I'm very much over Grigner. It is my favorite. I like that. It's a good thing to have as a favorite. It's good. Very good. It's a very captivating story, mythology. Don't know exactly how to call it. And yes, now I watched the first 2 seasons. Okay, okay. Because they have an interesting take on that voice of the consciousness thing that you said. But I'm not gonna spoil in case you ever wanna watch it or in case anyone hasn't watched it. Did I hear Attack on Titan? Ah, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe not. Okay, I think I like it. It's good. It's probably not perfect, but that's also the idea. I'm multitasking my victory while watching you make a victory. I like that. Tend to love Attack on Titan just because of remaking it in Minecraft. Oh, that's a good place to remake. But did you watch it entirely or not? Because I did not make it in Minecraft, but I love it. So good. Okay, I think it's fine without it. We're gonna leave that out. And I thought it was coming for me. I'm like, I'm in creative, dude. What you doing? I've been rewatching most of season 1 for the recreation. Fair. I might get further when I get to the other parts. Fair, fair. Okay, no, that makes sense. I'm gonna finish recording. This is 3.5. I think it's 3.5, hopefully. If they invite you to join them, will you take it or turn it down? I don't know what it implies. I think I will say yes, of course. I guess it depends on what would be expected of me. But depending on what is the expectation. If it's to keep doing what I'm doing just with the name of a bakery creator, I will say yes, of course. There we go. Monster Hunter. I don't know why I started attacking creepers out of nowhere, but I guess we do that now. Let's see if it works now. How many do I have? I have like 80. Number 50. Okay. Okay. There's also Star Wars reveal for up for grabs. I'm quite interested. Ooh. That's fun. Boring. It doesn't care for your coins. Friend cool, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this one we didn't change it. What are we doing here? There we go. I'm gonna do something quickly. This is not gonna be the painting, but I wanna see if we change the brown to noise painter candle, let's say a mix of red candle of size 3, red candle of size 2, red candle of size 1, plus yellow candle of size 3, yellow candle of size 2, yellow candle of size 1, plus brown candle of size 3, brown candle of size 2, brown candle of size 1. We do that. Mostly red, then yellow, some brown. We randomize. Surface off. And now we paint all the brown with that. And we are missing some air in between these. The scale needs to be a bit larger. The yellows stand out a lot because there's a lot of red, but and now we do red wool. And we need to paint. I'm gonna be using this one for now as a test. Basically pink terracotta, bricks, red terracotta, mangrove, bamboo, birch, sandstone. Let's go for simplex. Simplex, and let's make it horizontal in a way, like that. And let's see what we get with this. Awful. I mean, no, we clearly need a 164, a big noise painter. Calvin, you're looking great. Ace, Pranko, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was a bit distracted trying to paint this, but I think... I'm trying to take it in and understand it. Is this what I want? I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this. Just a gold. Yeah, I haven't changed the gold blocks still. I need to change those. I don't like it. How are you doing, Calvin? Hello, DP. Sorry. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm thinking. I'm doing the thinking. How goes, Deep? How are you? You chilling? Do you make me try some weeds? Not a bad idea. You know what, if you... Nope. Is it what you want? No, it's not what I want. Good thing about creatives you can try and redo? Yeah. Of course I can. Of course we can. I think the yellow is too much. Let's stay here. What if instead of yellow we go to spruce, oak, and jungle, and then brick again, and then we randomize and we increase the gain. The gain is good. This is looking so bad. Let's add some wheat and some dry grass, see if that helps. Okay. We might be getting closer to what we want. Maybe. My fear with this is if it breaks, I'm gonna cry. But it shouldn't. If I'm not stupid, it shouldn't break. We clearly need to play with lighting so that we can see the parts that we want to see, but any thoughts? I am tired today. Oh no. I'm kinda getting tired too. I got up about 3 days ago and your videos have been extremely helpful. Oh, thank you, I'm glad. The tool has given me a newfound passion for building. Honestly, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. How much money do you get roughly by subscribers, likes and watch time? It depends. It really depends on the month. Not a lot. Not a lot. That's quite interesting. Have seen more rays in it though, maybe? You do a red gradient and auto shade within the yellow bits where you want it after. The thing is, there's a problem with that sentence, Brun. You said the yellow bits where you want it. You are assuming that I know where I want the yellow bits. Which I don't. I clearly don't. If I knew what or where I wanted this, it would be so easy. But I do like the color scheme though. I think I'm getting used to it. It's a bit weird, but I think the color scheme is what I wanted. Although can I walk? Yes. How does it feel when I walk? Let's walk, let's assume this is the brightness. We go here. The movement with only candles is very subtle. We are not gonna use that. Cherry leaves and cherry saplings for highlights. I don't want to saturate it. I don't want to saturate it. I want to keep it muted. So I'm avoiding very saturated blocks like coral and that. Also because Shake is building with those, so I kinda wanna, you know, stay a bit far from that. I like how it's shaping up. It's a good idea though, like I will use crimson stuff and such, but yeah. There's some nether bricks. Isn't it too dark? These videos are amazing, stop it. You're making me tired. Yeah, I think we are all making it tired. It's difficult. Difficult. You can always randomize it, but I think the auto shading for red gradient would be good. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I like that actually. Yeah, we can do... Okay, you know what, you're right. Let's undo. All the way to the candles. And just because I might forget, and we don't want to forget, we are using pink Tuki no, see, up to there, and then it goes oak, birch, bamboo. I could save the preset. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Wheat and dry grass. And the wheat is of course on level 7. That's for the leaves. Still I'm gonna save the presets. Save big sorrowing tree leaves. Save. Now what we need to do is we need to change this to red, this to yellow, and we do zoop, and we do, I don't know, 80-20 maybe, and we start recording, and we go here, and we go to wilderness, and we go to Calden's region again. I'm gonna do this, and we paint, and now we see, is it putting yellow where I want the yellow? For your Minecraft Blender animation skins, I know very basic Blender, just to do some thumbnail work. That's not all I know Blender for, which means I know very little.
Even if you use the yellow as hints of leaves here and there instead of it being all over the place, depends on your vision though. I don't know. Why is it so difficult? Also, why this keeps going out? There we go. Allow me to see everything, please. I like it here. I think maybe you are right. I think maybe if I can... The thing is, if I do it like that, then it gets like a big blob, which I don't like. So I'm gonna click Noise Painter enough times until I get it where I want it. There we go. Same here. I kinda like them on top mostly, but not everywhere on top. So in these corners, I think it's nice. Here. Here probably as well. And then we can do the opposite and paint with red in the areas that we actually don't want it. Like here, I think that's too much. Same for there. And here, no. Here, no. There we go, something like that maybe. I think that's good. One more go with yellow here maybe. Wouldn't be bad. There we go. And maybe here on the top. Well, you might change the gradient after seeing my gradient. Oh, that is true. Wait, hang on. This is for fabric, paper, purple, spigot type of server? I don't know. I don't know what type of server this is. Okay, but maybe you try another color for the leaves. I mean, purple block, coral fruit, amethyst shards, something like that. Just try maybe like that. I mean, it's not that I don't want to try that. I'm very settled on these colors. Like, I want them... It's not that it would look bad, but it's more like the amethyst would give me a more fantasy result. It's way more bright and saturated. I can try it, but I mean, it's not that I'm not gonna like it. It's not what I want, you know? Like, that's why I'm going for this one that are like kinda grayish tones.
basically the terracotta that is kind of muted. Like the brightest here is this. And I know I want red and yellow. That's why I kind of know, because we already been discussing that earlier on with this kind of like pinkish. But actually, okay, let's see if this works. And let's finish the recording. 3 paint 1. Some purple flowers, corals. Yeah, I see. Yeah, those are like very, very bright. Like even the coral. The coral is it's a really vibrant. That's my problem with it. We might use these two as a highlight in some way, but they are just, the difference between these colors is like too much, too bright. I'm kinda like going with these muted tones because I like the nostalgic feel. I can show myself what amazing place on myself. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back, Hitlock. Making a lesson again. Oh, thank you. But yeah, let me see. Do I have Brune server here? I don't. Okay, let me switch instances real quick, because I wanna see the thing. Why don't Coral die? Because I think because I broke it before it died. I think it was going to die eventually. Will something like purple terracotta maybe work as a shadow block since people want to experiment with different colors? Yeah, I was thinking purple and magenta terracotta we didn't try. That can work as a contrast actually. I don't care if you come on often, I just want you to and be there on the server. I appreciate the invite, but I have like, I'm crazy with things right now. Where did you put the gradient, Brune? Also, oh, there might be some spoilers over here. I guess I can show some of these. No worries, just email me if you want to know. Absolutely. Deep, are you here? Do you mind if I show this thing? I guess there's no problem with me showing this. This is a work in progress that I've been doing with Deep Sky Mine build that we've been working. We need to come back and work on this again, but do you mind if I show? I mean, I'm already showing this. Let's build them some hype for this build. Look at this, guys. This is not finished, but we building this crazy thing. I'm gonna wait for it to load. But there's a mountain backdrop in the end. It's loading in, it's loading in. I might need to do an FOV like this, maybe, I don't know. Come on, mountains. How much more do I need? 50 chunks. There we go. More chunks. I need more chunks. Oh, 60. There we go. Ignore the pillar. That is TNT. But yeah, we've been working on this and it's so beautiful. I don't remember which one was the right angle, but I guess it was something wrong here.
I don't know. We need to finish this. We need to finish this someday. That is stunning. Thank you. Yeah, this is more like a... I don't know if it's a perspective build, because it's not a perspective, but it's like setting up a scene. There we go. I think this is this point. Sort of. We need to mark that out. It's more like a scene. We already done a build with the Wandering Traveler. So this is like a continuation of that, and I really like it. It's good. But yeah, we are working on the structure clearly. And we did like 2 layers of mountains. 1 large ones for the backdrop and some smaller ones in the front. And the structure, it's so good. So good. I think this would be maybe more epic. I don't know. It's a... Why is there TNT? Because this is Brune's server, and whenever Brune is around, he just places TNT everywhere. And yeah, it's the price that we pay for building here. Yeah, something around here maybe. And this with shaders. My computer is gonna explode, but you know, it's worth it. I had not seen this build in like a month. We really need to get to finish this, but so many things. So many things. How long have you been building for? I want to be as good as you someday. Maybe, let's say 5 to 6 years. It takes practice. And you're always learning. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters the most. I like it. Okay, let's get rid of all the craziness because computer's gonna explode. There we go. Let's go and see Brune. Hello.
Hello.
Hang on, I can't hear you. There we go. Oh, the build from Thingy. Did you bring it over to share it some... Oh, hang on, let's do group.
You disappeared.
I made a group.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, my audio is very low, that's why I don't hear you. It's fine.
I'm hearing double.
Did you bring it over? Did you bring it? Are you going to post about this on Place?
Yeah, and I'm going to make the portal, which I never did on the...
Right, it's really nice. I can see the vision.
Yeah.
It's very unique as well, because building out of purple is not common as a wall color.
I struggled so... I still think the coloring isn't completely...
It kinda... My problem with it is that it blends. Here it doesn't. Here it doesn't so much, but in the plot in general it really blends with everything, because everything else is purple. But I mean, it's more unique, because normally you would like just make the roof purple. So I kinda like that you did that. It's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely don't think the roof should be purple for this. That would be too much purple.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you did. Ah, okay, no, but I'm gonna be using clear. Yeah, I'm gonna be using this. I'm gonna take pictures, but I'm not gonna use it for the leaves though. Oh, I mean, not for the one that I'm making now, because there's the glass, and I don't know how I would layer the glass to achieve these gradients. But for the leaves that I'm making, like the ones that are gonna go on the vines, I think this one is perfect, the one in the middle. This one is exactly the colors that I see. And for those ones I can do, because I'm gonna design those by hand, so I can make sure that the glass is layering properly.
Also, I did a lot of brown gradients because I wasn't sure which one would be best. So
I
yeah,
think
I have like 3 different ones. One which is more like reddish, and then
I like this one. Like going from here to there.
yeah. I like that one too. It's definitely more reddish.
Orangey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Orangey, yeah.
Oh, I
Which
like
fits
them.
more with the autumn style, like.
And also this, what is red terracotta and yellow? That works so well. I might use that though. This I think I can use because I can target red terracotta and surround it with yellow glass. And it shouldn't be that much. But if I use glass on many, it's gonna look very weird, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, there is actually not that much glass. There's like in the red to yellow, there's only 2 pieces of glass. But if you then also do it on the brown and the magenta, I guess it is kinda, then it would start being a lot of.
No, but what I mean, I want to do, because the red, I kind of like the red how it looks on the on the big tree. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference if I do glass, like going just from what I have, right? I'm going from pink terracotta to bamboo right now. I have this sharp transition, which is a bit, and then I will use the dry grass and the wheat. But if in the middle here I go to this is not a lot of glass and the transition is smoother.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good one. And then for the others, yeah, I can do all the crazy stuff. I like it. And the green.
Yeah, for the green, I actually found, like, this is so good for connecting the green.
Yeah.
Like, cover.
But I don't think, I don't know, can I, maybe I can try green on that. I'm gonna take a closer picture of this. The problem with this one is the orientation of the bamboo. That kinda, it's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not that bad if it's to the side, right?
Yeah.
It kinda works as well. But yeah, this goes better
It
with...
doesn't really matter. It's a bit of a different color, but it's not much.
Yeah.
Both are lighter than the melon. Both sides are lighter than the melon. Yeah.
Oh, this works so well.
Oh god, you don't have no updates on. You just destroyed the whole row of the.
Oh no. No, I don't have no updates.
Wait, why did it get destroyed then?
There was what? No, I don't know.
Oh, it's because I'm on the server. I don't have
The tick.
tick off. So some of the things that I had there might have grown and then.
Yeah, I had that issue the other day.
Decided.
It broke my entire tree. One wheat that grew.
Pain.
Yeah, that's something that I might need to ask if we can remove the tick updates, at least per plot. Because, yeah. Like my big tree might break if there's any single update.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be such a pain. I'm happy that's not.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what we can do about it. It shouldn't be updated, but you never know. You never know. The tree is well. Okay, thank you, Brun. Thank you. Thank you for the help. We'll see how it turns out.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Let's open the other one. Hey, Gami, welcome in. I've been building for years and years myself. And even I have a lot to learn. I wouldn't say I'm on the same level as Galen, but that's also because I don't try to push myself towards that. Everyone, you have to find your own style as well. Like, there's nothing wrong with copying someone else's style. In fact, it's a very good way of learning. But finding your own style is very important for learning, because then you can start building about that. I'm going here quickly because I wanna not forget the gradient. Although I did take screenshots, so that's fine.
What matters the most is that you enjoy the process, learn the fundamentals of what works and what doesn't. Color theory, yeah, color shift theory is so good. I think it's something that you don't need to over stress about it, but if you manage to apply it, it's good. You're still going? Yeah, I'm still going. I wanna finish the tree. Today. Okay. How was the gradient? Let me see. I don't remember. I need to open up the picture. My brain doesn't work. Okay, the ones that I like are these two. Let me open the picture. We can bring this over. So we have bamboo, melon, waxed, exposed, lime glass. I'm gonna do birch on top of that, brick, terracotta, brown. So the gradient goes like this, like that, like this, like that, with glass on top, brick here, terracotta here, brown glass there. Then it goes to spruce, oak, jungle mangrove, dark oak, spruce, oak, jungle, mangrove, dark oak. And here we do granite, pink, terracotta, purple, crimson, interesting, stained glass, we got red and we got white. So it goes granite, pink, purple, crimson, white, red. And then here it goes to red terracotta, mangrove and netherrack. Netherrack is a good one for a shadow. And the crimson, I'm not gonna go for crimson because it's a bit too much for what I want. So that's one gradient. And the other one that I like is the one that does birch, bamboo, red terracotta with yellow. This is the best. This is what I want. I'm just gonna do the continuation because we have it here. So we do granite and we do brick and we do regular terracotta. Granite, brick, regular terracotta, granite with red. The brick goes with brown here and it does the same. I'm gonna do that. Or maybe yes, because I can just copy this. And I guess this goes to the same thing, right? Yeah, from here we go to all the others. Granite with red, we just copy this. Now there, here. Okay, so we have that. What I will do now, let me close this now. Light gray, not white. Okay. It was a bit too white. Wait, and the purple? Like that, right? Yeah, make a mess. I made a mess. There we go. Okay. That looks super cool. Yeah, oh yeah, we did let me show you. We did texturing, we are painting the leaves now, but we did texturing on the tree. And it looks amazing. I love it. I'm in the same region. I focus on fantasy worlds and now on dragons. I am making a whole world for my Blender animation. Ooh, that's cool. I have a friend that does animations not on Blender. Actually, I have a friend that does them on Blender and someone else that does it on my animator. And now we are shading the leaves. But yeah, it's looking nice. So smooth, man, very smooth. That is so good. I learned so much from Horus Minecraft and from building on my own. Whip and Calvin are my inspirations. My new technique is probably scale and perspective. Perspective and scale is good. Why is Shakelton not streaming live? I don't know. He's very busy. He has things and stuff. He might. I think he's going to, or at least that's what I thought at some point. But he might be focusing on the videos. Oh, PG. We like that connected part of the gradient. Looks so smooth from all the colors. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that works so well. This segment is so good. Animator is much harder than Blender. If you think about it, you can do so much more with Blender. Fair. Fair. Okay. Here comes the challenge. The red wool we are going to select it after we selected it. We are gonna go to our best friend, the auto shade operation. We are gonna choose custom and let us see. Because what we want is to go from netherrack to red terracotta, to bricks. Actually, we're gonna go for pink terracotta first, then bricks, then granite, polished granite. Then here we will need to do red terracotta with yellow glass. So we're gonna mark out that with a color that stands out, like cyan. So then we can do bamboo. No. No. This is it. That's it. That's all we need here. Pink, granite with red. Here. Let's try. Let's do the thing there, so we do. Lots of shadows, because shadows don't really appear if not. 20% of this. 30% of this, that is 30, that is 60, 80, 90, 5,
5. Let's do that. Let's remove the dithering because we don't need any dithering. And now we put custom position.
The voice of the
here.
consciousness says, "Forgot mangrove planks? Or is there a reason?"
No, I forgot them. Thank you, Brun. Because I was not reading. I'm focusing, but clearly I'm making mistakes even if I'm focusing. That's what I've been prepared maybe for an area in my forever world where I try to make a painting in perspective. Would be fun to try. It's fun. I've used to do that more often. Now I kinda don't, but it is a fun concept. Because you really play with scales. I forgot mangrove planks. They are here. There we go. And now we auto shade. We waiting for the auto shade. It's good because we are on ads, but we are here waiting on auto shade. I think computer doesn't like this big auto shade, but it's fine. PC likey. PC very happy. Very happy with me today, the PC. It's like, yay, big operations. While streaming. 60 render distance, yay, with shaders. Okay, I see some changes. Okay. That isn't bad. It has brightness on top. We got a bunch of cyan. Now we got the cyan. We need to do. Kinda like it. You know what? We keeping it. Now we do block equal air near the warped thingy, radius 1, and we paint that with red stained glass. Bow, 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 bow. Let's make sure everything is done. And now we grab the warped and we change it to what it was originally meant to be, which is bricks. Is it bricks? Yes. No. Polished granite. Polished granite, yes. Polished granite. I think this scale, it wasn't worth it to do this whole glass thingy, but it's fine. We playing, we learning, we doing things. On a smaller scale, this might be worth it. I think the problem that I might have find later on with the glass is that shaders might be too reflective. But I guess that's fine. Come on, can you let me paint? Let's do this, because that's annoying. There we go. Am I covering it? No, I'm covering it with red glass. and then changing it to granite, because I want the granite that was close to the bricks to have to be surrounded with glass. So that's why I'm doing that. But there is other granite somewhere that I need to be clean, so I'm kind of doing that for that reason, in that way. I think it's looking better than what it was looking before, so that's a good thing. Now we need to do the same for the yellow, but not with the noise, not with the auto shade. We need to go from the granite, we do red, terracotta, we do bamboo, we do birch, we do wheat on level 7, and we do dried grass. Increase the gain, increase the thingy to 50, and this will need to be changed to something again. Let's do the same trick. Let's do warped, and let's see what this does. We target the yellow and we paint with this. This is the problem that I find with this. It's not gonna paint. Yeah, we can't use the noise. We need to use the gradient painter here in linear mode, and we need to do the dry grass, the wheat on level 7, the bamboo, the birch, and the warped. Soft edge. So now we grab the blobs and we do plop. Should be the other way around. Because I liked when the center was the bright dry grass. I'm even going to add one more to make sure that it's a good quantity of dry grass. No, it is noticeable. It is noticeable. It is a good effect. But it kinda blends in with the others, so it's not like super smooth. Can I just... It doesn't let me... There we go. I wanted to go beyond that. Let's do this, and here we do like that. It's not like he's dying granny. Sometimes the internet makes me lose faith in humanity. Nobody's arguing that helpfulness for queer minorities that struggle with mental health is pointless. Yeah. People will argue about anything. Gotta pay no mind. Let's see. Please tell me I'm recording this. Yeah, nice. We are missing some here. Hey Art, welcome in. How's it going? How to replay this video later? It's a lot to learn. Yeah, that's why I'm also not making the entire video about this, because it will be a full tutorial. I can do a full tutorial at some point about trees. I have to actually, because I've learned so many cool Axiom things. There are so many different methods, so it will be a long tutorial, but it needs to be sold as a tutorial. I don't wanna make you click on a Vindaria CMP and be a full tutorial for 1 hour me explaining how to make trees. So that's why I'm doing a stream on this. I'm gonna showcase some of the bits and some of the most important things. But this part, when we are tinkering with the colors, yeah. There's a lot to learn here. Okay. Yeah, we are missing some spots. Da-da-down. I don't think we are missing any spots anymore. Now, around the cyan, we do again this one. We need to paint regularly with yellow stained glass. Hope this works. Because I really like how it works on the gradient, so it would be very disappointing if it doesn't work nicely here. Can you please load so that I can make sure? Not unload, load, please. Come on, you got this. You can do it. I'm pushing so much strain on the server. There we go. There we go, let's go down. Go in. It makes a green color. It's not bad now with the cyan and the yellow. I like it, but yeah, it's not what we want. Because now we need to change the sword to what it was meant originally, which is red terracotta. Para pa pam para pam pam pam. Para pa pam para pam pam pam. Na 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 na. What I'm gonna do now, the yellow glass, I'm gonna do noise painter of yellow glass, and I'm gonna put some air in between with a splatter and a small thingy like that. Let's do 80-20, something like that, because I don't like when it's like so full. I want it a bit more noisy in some areas specifically. Doing well, you might be going out tonight. Ooh, that's fun. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Chilling, you know? Chilling and building. Getting some good progress on the tree. The tree of sorrows. The sorrowing tree. Oh, I'm missing some warped here. Not only here, in quite other places as well. Here as well. Do we like it? I think I do. If we bring the brightness down, it's way more subtle. We need to start painting with lights. But it is, I think it's good. I think it's really good. Let's bring some lights so we can see a bit better. Division, yeah. Is the warp placeholder? Yes, the warp is placeholder. Yeah. I'm not sure about that yet. You know, that was a placeholder. I was like, what's going to stand out so that I can see it? And yeah, that was what came to my mind. Random question, what kind of music do you listen to? I listen to anything, but mostly pop music. In general, yeah. Action mode is becoming popular in Korea too. Oh, nice. It's reaching new frontiers. I like that. It's very good, honestly. I'm gonna do the same. Hang on. I'm gonna do the same for the red glass. Noise painter, and I'm gonna do red glass and air. And for this one, I'm gonna do 60-40. I would like some noisiness on that as well. I think that's good. Nice. Like there are still some spots with red wool from the auto shade, but that's, we can fix that. What I'm gonna do, block near dry. I'm gonna noise paint with light 15, light 13, and light 11. I'm gonna do 10% of 15, 30% of this, 40%, 50, something like that. Let's do simplex, bigger. So now this is gonna be more noticeable if we reduce the light, but this should add highlights on the yellows, which is kind of the idea. It's gonna look kind of fiery. Is it working? And I'm still missing some warped. And now, because I forgot, let's choose the light block. And I'm gonna do a noise paint of splatter air in between. Don't want it to be super, super bright everywhere, you know? Put a full column of logs around the trunk that's broken. Yeah, no, I wanna do that. I wanna do. Actually, no. I mean, I might do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that because let me show you. What I want to do is if I turn on shaders, the sun in that position is highlighting the bottom of the trunk. I wanna use lights to paint this and have all this area highlighted like this. I want to achieve this effect in survival. Without shaders, I mean. This kind of lighting. So that's why I'm not gonna do like a straight line. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna do that because that's easier. But yeah, that's why I'm not doing like the punchy thingy. And now the brown, we need to change that to dry grass, the other dry grass, the wheat on level 7, and here we need a lot of yellow candles. From level 4 to level 3 to level 2 to level 1. So, and we need some air in between. Like so, I think that's good. Now one more dry grass. That seems good. And the brown we just painted with this. And that way we get the movement going the way we wanted it. I wonder if I want it also on the top. I feel like on the top it might be too much now that it's yellow. Yeah, on the top it's too much. Is it though? Yeah. It is too much. So let's undo. Was sponge could be added to the end of the gradient? True. Hang on, let me fix this. Come on, why is it not? Go back to brown. Please. Please. There we go. So let's be more careful with this. Smaller radius. We paint only the bottom sections. No, hang on. This we need brightness. Yo, Titan Rex, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hello, how's it going? Pim, piri, pim, pim. It's going good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Trying to get this done in a good way. Good way. Now the ones that are around yellow, they do need to be these. We do yellow where we have yellow. Easy. Oh, tripling. Let's go, fishy. I actually liked it on top, but I think it needs to be toned down a bit. Yeah. No, we are definitely going to be adding them, but on a different color. Because if not, it gets too noisy. And it's already noisy enough. Why are you not painting this? Oh, because that's something different. That's fine. Here it's fine, here it's fine. Here it's not. Here we need that. Here we need this. Here we need this. Here that. Here that. And I think that's everything. Okay, and now the rest of the brown, we need to paint it with, I don't know really. Maybe the gradient? No, the gradient doesn't work. Maybe a noise of pink. Just an extension of the thing. Mangrove. Terracotta, red terracotta. And granite. Like that. Let's see. Maybe this could be a good opportunity to go for a bit of crimson. Might be too much, but we're gonna try. You know, crimson is too much. Worth a shot. Get some of it. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like it. You know what? I'm so tempted to just paint it with air and get rid of it. Yeah, honestly. What if brown stained glass? Okay, that's a midpoint between both. No, no, Brun, that's too much. That's too much. Kinda like that it desaturates it a bit, so yeah, I think that works. In some spots it's a bit too dark though. There are some angles where it's like, It could be a mix of brown and red. It's gonna be too bright. We already have a bunch of bright yellow. That's why no. Crimson roots, rosebush poppy and torch flower. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because if I like it, I don't want it. I may like it, and I don't want to like it. No. What time is it? Okay, we are good. I think this is fine. Yeah. That's good. Good enough. Good enough for me. Finish recording. 3-7. I'm gonna call this final. No more time lapse. Oh, this tree took forever. But I like it. I think it's worth. Think of Kobe, last stage, death bush, rose bush, poppy torch, flower. No, it's fine like this. I like it like this. It has movement, it has brightness. Enough brightness already with the bushes and everything. The problem is that the brown was surrounding everything. So I should have gradiented it with the same one that I gradiented the red leaves. But I didn't. I didn't at the beginning, so there was no way to fix that, I don't think. What is an issue though is that it is some red wool that is floating, and I think I'm gonna just paint that with glass. Not some, there's a lot actually. Pink, red, lazy me. Oh, very lazy. I'm very tired now. This took forever. But we're fine, we're fine. We are getting there. It's getting there, which is what matters. Boom, boom. Did you choose for the mountains to look choppy? I don't know. I like the style. It's a style choice, I guess. There we go. I like it. It's good. It's good. It has some hints to the other one. We still need to paint with lights. Until we paint with lights, it's gonna look dark and scary, but once we paint with lights, it's gonna be good. Let's do some something like this. Enough flashbacks. Render player, bye bye. Let's do this. Let's turn on the shaders. Render entities, bye bye. And let's. Ooh. Okay, I went too far. Override time. Oh, what's going on? I keep going too far. Vision. There we go. I think that's good, isn't it? I don't know. I think I went a bit too crazy with the yellow on this side. I might need to come back and do some tweakings on that. It's fine. This one, let's see how this one looks. Night vision, nothing. So these ones. Let's see. It's hard to showcase it all, but I guess that's the idea. From the other side. Dun, dun, dun. I kinda like that screenshot. Boing. Let me see how this looks with the other shaders. My problem, this is way more realistic, but the cloud in the middle, can I change sky, clouds, can I change this height? Cumulus cloud, altitude, in here. Are these the ones? Oh, those were the ones. Yeah, let's go. Can I make it nighttime? Now, before I can take night pictures, I need the thing to be... No, fishy. I don't know, this side is so difficult to take a picture from. Maybe that one? Anyways, enough distraction. Because I need to go swimming today, so I need to wrap stream here. We did a good job, I think, on the tree. I really like it. Thank you everyone for the help. Thank you everyone for all the recommendations, I think. I know I don't listen to everything, but I do listen to as much as I can. No, I seriously appreciate the help, because this is a bit outside of... I mean, I don't build these large trees often, so I don't know. But it's nice, I like it. It's very epic, it's very Elden Ring-like. Oh, you lost everything, bro. Well, you know what? I'm gonna gamble everything myself. And for the stream, bro, thank you, Ban. Thank you, thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Gamble 61. Okay, doesn't care. That's fine. Alrighty. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube. Thank you everyone that came over on that side. I super appreciate it. I'll probably stream again on Saturday. And over on Twitch, we are gonna be raiding out. So if you wanna come over on the raid, if not, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.